Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming. We're back. Yet again. It is Friday afternoon, early. We're continuing investigating the RelicAAAAAAAGHH asteroid, and we're pretty close to having done everything I wanted to do. We just set up some megaphone plants, and we figured out how that's all interacted with the Dartles and Rexes. We actually got into space in some exosuits made with the feather fiber, a fiber. We did successfully get fiber from a Rex, so it doesn't matter. We grabbed some Iridium. So the aims for this session are build some stuff out of Iridium and test it for potential plastic boiling technology for later on. And also do some Jawbo Pacus stuff. So let's start with that. And basically what I just want to test on stream is, can I tame a Jawbo? Because I think it's going to be a bit more challenging than you might realize. Right, let's get back into it. I had a go in sandbox mode.
Thanks for the follow.
I was not finding it super easy. Thank you very much for the follow, Kuda. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, here's all this stuff. Will part 2 of the stream be a separate video on YouTube? Yes, it will be. I'm going to upload the first part tomorrow, and the second part will go up a couple of days later. I think seamless experience. Because I've got to split it. I don't normally do double videos, but as we discussed today, it is so hot. I'm not going to be able to stream in the evening, and I couldn't stream yesterday evening because it was too hot, so I'm just going to go for it now. Everyone's getting stressed. I think we should probably do something about this at some point. People have been getting popped eardrums. I mean, we have been carbon skimming. The problem is, the issue is, all of the dupes are actually not really going out in exosuits yet. We've got them mostly still on oxygen masks. We have some feather fiber and some reed fiber. We stopped growing the thimble reeds because, I mean, it was because the water was getting too cold. But to be honest, I also thought it was actually just a little bit cheesy. I wanted to mostly just use the DLC content. So we're trying to do it with the Rexes instead. The other issue is, even when the critter is tamed, they don't catch it all the time. Which is making me think that you would actually want to have room for 2 Dartles. Look, it looks like he caught him. Oh, he did catch him. Great. Now I want to see you poop some brine ice. When are you going to poop some brine ice, sir? I need to confirm that you're... Well, it probably is still going to melt in here. We're trying to cool down the room. We have an oil conducted pipe here. The issue at the moment is we're trying to freeze all of this brine again. All this brine that melted. Is that just because fiber is hard to come by? So Rexes do not produce a large amount of fiber compared to Drecos. You can only have a small amount of them for a large amount of Dartles. And with how it's set up at the moment... so we've got 2 Rexes and 12 Dartles, and that's about the right ratio. But because they need to eat a live critter, and because the Dartles have a size, because they don't care what the critter size is, they use their own critter size in determining whether they're crowded or not. Shoving a Dartle or 2 in a Rex ranch, it's very easy to get it overcrowded. So the easiest thing to do is to have a critter condo with the fiber that you're using. And that way you can have smaller rooms with a Rex, and you can easily fit a Dartle in there for it to predate on. But that means you've got to make the ranches a little bit bigger, and you're not going to have a ranch full of 6 Rexes in a 96 tile space, because you need to fit the Dartle in there. And 1 Dartle being predated on, unless they're constantly shuffling Dartles back and forth, it's not going to be enough to keep these guys sorted out. Even with just 2 of them, the errands aren't happening such that the Dartle's being shoved in here with the drop-off. I think you would actually... I think if you were actually going to get this really well automated, you would need to do something involving liquids and doors and automation. I've seen such designs on Reddit, but I don't really like using them. Or I just think they're too complicated. I mean, yes, they work, but it's like, that should not be the default solution to get something to work. So we're just going to put up with this. But the long and short of it is, they don't grow the feather fiber unless they've eaten. So whenever they're running around and chasing a Dartle and not eating it, or someone's not loaded a Dartle in here, they're not growing the fibers. And they grow They grow the fibers at a rate of 25% per cycle when they've eaten. We should definitely be shearing them when they're available, though. We'll just put the drop-off at higher priority. So the drop-off is at priority 8, but I've done that because the priority for the Rex drop-off is at priority 9. This is probably a case where we need to lower some of the other ranching priorities here. And then this pickup one is at priority 7, because I want to make sure they're not picking them up all day like they used to. They used to just wrangle every single critter in the room. Long term, if we were doing this, we would set up a drowner to deal with all the excess data. But we don't really want to do that at the moment. But the long and short of it is, it's way easier just to grow Drecos, because you don't have to worry about any of the complex critter management. You just have a normal Dreco setup like we have on the YouTube channel with drop-offs, and you get all the fiber out of it because you can have them in a room for the hydrogen, and it's not going to cause any issues. So yeah, we set up the Megafrons to get some more food. We can stop using the peat on veggie poppers. This means we can use the peat because we're actually producing a fairly large amount of meat now. We have a lot of lums in here. There's too many lums. What is happening? Set to 2. They should not be dumping lums in here. Oh, I realize what's happened. People have been dumping lums in here when they've been wandering through the doors. That's an issue. How do we solve that issue? I think with the lums, we can do a design where it uses a dropper, like we've done with the mammoths. And that way we're not worrying about the doors and all that stuff. I think we're just gonna have to do that. But the issue with that is, I think what we would do with the dropper is we would have the sensor hooked up to a filter gate, so that it would make sure that even if a lum was in a door for a while, that it didn't get in the way. That it didn't drop a lum prematurely. Okay, so I think the next Sandbox Showcase video we'll do will be the lum design, and we'll show you how to do a dropper for the lums. Because now we know how to actually have them in here with the vine. You could drop them in at this end. If you put the drop-off next to the grooming station, you could have closed the right-hand door. That's also true. But they'd still be going through this door, so that wouldn't solve the issue. I think they do still end up in that door. Yeah, they do technically end up in that door for a little bit, so that would technically allow something to happen. I guess they're jumping through it. Yeah, I guess they're jumping through it, so not spending time in that door. Okay. In any case, we have 13 lum eggs. So for now, I'm not going to panic. Right. But I think we know what to do to solve that. I think the dropper just makes sense in general. We've done it for mammoths, we can do it for lums. Right, how is the chlorine sorting out going? You still need to build a wire. We're pumping gases. We're pumping gases and we're venting anything that's not chlorine. I realize this is not super efficient at the moment. We're probably just dumping a lot of... Oh, God. This needs to be a high-pressure vent then, doesn't it? There's a big CO2 pit here. That's irksome. I'm just going to have to make this a high-pressure one. Otherwise we'll kill the grooming area. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, you're right. From a game point of view, they don't spend any time in there. Even though it says they're combined, they don't spend any time in there because it doesn't trip the errand. So yeah, we're going to have to replace that with a proper one. Because at the moment, this means we're dumping a load of non-chlorine in here. Which actually means what I should do is I should put it in here instead. Oh, no, that's... No, that vent is for dumping everything that's... Yes, that is what this is for. But cut this off because we're going to end up with a load of random gases in here. And I think this pump is going to go up here. We're going to plug it in there. Because we need to get the CO2 out again. We're overloading our wires a lot, by the way. We've not bothered with transformers or anything like that this time. Right, Pacus. Pacus and Jawbos. We've got room down here. There's a load of polluted oxygen down here. This is fine. We can set up the Pacus down here. So, first of all, let's just get some guys tamed, and then we can think about the design, right? So, for now, if I just make like a little pool here, the dupes can climb into. There we go. Well, you didn't promise me good about the wires this run, so I'm not surprised. Yes. Not that that makes a difference, but like, yeah, I wasn't even aiming for that to work this time. Technical debt doesn't matter if it's technical debt doesn't matter if it's only a short-term project. Exactly. So let's see. Let's put, I don't know, mesh tiles here, mesh tiles here. I'll probably put a surfboard in here as well or something. Figure it out. We need to put a fish feeder in here. Let's put it on the side, right? That makes more sense, doesn't it? So, fish feeder, and then the fish drop off. Well, we don't have to have the fish drop off. We can figure out the other stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. Raptoroo, enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. We need to get rid of the ladder for this. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going to play around. I'm not exactly sure what this is going to look like yet. This isn't going to be a full-fledged branch design. I just want to make sure that we can tame a Jawbo. Because the Jawbos eat from the fish feeder as well to get tamed. But they need to eat Pacu fillet specifically. The issue with that is feeding them 1 kilogram of algae from a conveyor meter makes it very easy to have a Pacu continually feeding at the feeder. But to continually feed a Jawbo Pacu fillet, you need to feed them like 0.01 kilograms of Pacu fillet continuously. Because it's so nourishing. Also, I probably need to make these tanks a bit bigger, don't I? I think I actually just need to make them bigger. I was trying to do it so the dupes didn't have to ladder in or out, but I think I'm just going to put the ladders in. At least that way we know we've got space. So, deconstruct this. Fish feeder can go here. I don't want to put it up against the wall. I'm kind of worried that it's going to affect the Jawbo. And also, if we go have a look at the Jawbo. So first of all, where are they? We did preserve some. So these guys want 12 cycles, 12 cells of space. So that's good. So you could have 8. It doesn't matter, but the tanks will be big enough. The Rexes actually require. Well, the Rexes require 16, don't they? Because they're big. Yes. Okay. You need to build the. Oh god! You need to build the high pressure gas vent. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, don't deconstruct that. This needs to hook up here. This isn't filling up with chlorine, is it? It's not. That's good. Okay, so let's make this all priority 8. I need to come up with like a robust design for this. And now the Jawbos are out, I think I will make a sandbox showcase video for this as well. But we'll do the LUM video first, because I know exactly what I'm doing with that. You're not in a very good situation, are you? So let's put some bottle emptiers in here as well. What liquids are we going to dump in here? We can dump any liquid in here. We do just have water that we're trying to get rid of, don't we? We just build a load of ice and melt it? That would be pretty straightforward, wouldn't it? Let's just do that. Obviously not brine ice. Love dinos, but fishes are cool too. Hi. Hello. Yes, that is Whiskers, the channel matriarch in that portrait there. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Look, it's Whiskers the astronaut. Famous fish. Yes. I do realize, I've been playing Oxygen Not Included for years, but I do realize I do very little stuff with fish, with Pacus. I even have the channel points as the Pacu points, but we very rarely actually do them in the game. And this is because usually we end up solving the food problem some other way, so we don't tend to do this. But the Jawbos add a very compelling reason to actually do Pacus, because they produce rust. They excrete rust. 60 kilograms per cycle each. And they only eat Pacu. Or the fillets. But we're going to feed them with the fillets, because that's going to be easier, I imagine. To tame them anyways. I think once they're tame, you can feed them with the actual Pacu, and that will be fine. But taming them is the bit that I'm concerned about. They don't eat anything else. And yes, you do get the Jawbo fillet from them, which you can turn into smoked fish, which is nice. But the rust is the real benefit. Because I think you can actually set up a colony without any water sources now. Like, with 0 water sources. Because you can feed Pacu off of seeds. You can feed the Pacu to the Jawbo. The Jawbo produces rust. Salt you can get from a dash of salt vine. There's chlorine, salt, sand recycling in there somewhere to get the salt. But you can do that to get the oxygen. It produces a little bit of chlorine, which you can recycle into the loop. And you get the iron ore out as well. I'm sure there is a way of setting up a colony without water sources now. And that may actually be the next challenge we do after Sour Castle Bust with the Dreco loop. It's possible. Right, are we actually venting in here now? We are. This vent isn't over-pressurizing. Chlorine levels are looking low. You have set up the pipe. It's just taking a... Is it not actually feeding in from this pipe? Yes, it isn't. How do I cut this off? I think the game just doesn't want the bird to pipe. I think I'm going to have to connect it down here or something. Oh, it's because the vent's there, isn't it? That's the whole issue. Okay, so... I need to put a gas bridge after the vent. Just to remind it which way to go. That needs to go here. Then that should get some more chlorine in the room, and then keep growing the Megaphron grains. We have a lot of grains now. No one's eating any sweat corn. But that's fine, because we've got sustainable peat. I don't mind if they're not eating the sweat corn. One constantly running ethanol still may feed about 5-6 Jawbos and fed Pacu with sea comb. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that with... Yeah, you can do that with the arbor trees and that whole loop. Seems very feasible. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be enough room for one Jawbo. Probably fit a pump and a Zerpo in here as well. Alright, let's speed up a bit. What is the commute situation? A lot of time going to eat. We don't have a lot of masks over here. Let's increase the amount of masks over here. Not that much. That much. Maybe that much. Make 5 more masks. There you go. Yes, we haven't really tried feeding the Pacu with the Seacomb. Forgot about that. In fact, if we go... We did have some Seacomb plants for a while. We turned them all into biodiesel, because I didn't think I was going to actually do anything else. But if we look here... So, Pacus eat 40% growth per cycle. So, each plant grows in 5 cycles, right? So, 2 plants are required for 1 Pacu. And then the Seacomb eats 10 kilograms per cycle of polluted dirt. And then the Pacu produces 10 kilograms per cycle. But because you need 2 of these, the Pacu don't completely recycle the polluted dirt, so you are losing half the polluted dirt with this loop. But it's pretty convenient still. Polluted dirt is usually a waste resource, and there's at least some recycling going on. So that is convenient. But I'm going to be honest, we have so many Dewdripper seeds, we're just going to feed them Dewdripper seeds. I think they eat them. So, what? Right, they eat algae. They eat... So, yeah, they turn half the mass into polluted dirt. That's mimolite, plume squash, aloe vera. But yeah, they eat dew seeds. So we'll just feed them dew seeds. That's good. So... What we want to do to start with, though, is we want to set up... Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to put a conveyor loader here. Do we have any algae left? Oh, we should have saved some algae for this. That would have been a really good idea, wouldn't it? We want the conveyor meter. What we want to do is we want to put a loader out of the way, like here. And we want that algae to go through a meter. We want to send through, like, a tiny amount of algae per day. We can have a look at the map, see if there's any more algae. I think there is actually some. There is. There's some algae... Oh. What? Yeah. I thought there was some algae in the friggin' lum biome. There is some in the lure biomes. This may be enough. No Seacomb left over? We could feed it the Seacomb. That's true. We could just put Seacomb in here. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, we can still discretize it like we do the algae. That should be fine, right? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Maybe we better make some algae. I mean, once we're done with this, we'll do the dewdrops. But just to tame the initial Pacu, we need to do this. So yeah, the Seacomb. If we go to Seacomb leaf, you turn that into phyto oil. Phyto oil you can boil into algae. That is what you're talking about, isn't it? Boiling it into algae. Or am I getting again? So we'll put Seacomb leaf in here. And we'll set this to max. So each Pacu eats 20 kilograms per cycle. So if we set this to 1, we'll be fine. Also, they could totally just... We don't need the conveyor meter. What am I talking about? We set this to 1. We could just put a storage bin of Seacomb leaf in here. We have loads of Seacomb leaf, right? Let's actually add a list. Why have we got solid nuclear waste? We don't have any Seacomb leaf. We turned it all into... We turned it all into friggin' biodiesel. Okay. Back to plan A then. I don't think there are Pacu in here. So we can dig up the algae. And then we need to turn off all the oxygen diffusers. So... Did we get rid of all the oxygen diffusers? Chlorine low. Not certain it was. It's getting lower. But are we venting it in now? I think we are venting it in now. We're mostly just getting chlorine from this pipe now, so have we actually sealed this off properly? This one is sealed off. I do need to build this wire. Why did I build the ammo sensor out of steel? This one is running, but there's a real mix of gases in here, to be honest. Kind of low on power. It needs to be algae, so... There's the oxygen diffuser, right. Deconstruct. Or disable. I don't think there's any more left. We also have a load of hydrogen on top of the base. That's not good. There's still oxygen in here. That's fine. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tell them to build some ice temperature plates. How much ice do we have? Should have a large amount of regular ice. We have enough. Well, we have some. Let's... And then we'll have to go dig up some more ice. Or just start pouring in water. And you could start pouring in water. So if I put a storage bin down here for now, and we just fill this with algae, then I put an auto sweeper in here. I think I'm gonna do it like this. You can plug into this wire. And that way the dupes don't have to deliver to this all the time. It's going to get very annoying. And then this one can do something similar. You know what? We have 5 tons of biodiesel. I guess it's not going to be enough to fill a whole pack tank with, though. That would have been funny. No, we'll just do water. Let's give the fish some dignity, for Christ's sake. Don't want any more dupes. You got some brine? Got some brine going on? Alright. Yeah, looks like we still got plenty of nits. The knit trap is working. I think we have steel for this as well, don't we? Oh, we don't even need to worry about steel now, because we've got iridium. Haha. E. Right, organics. Let's stick this in here. I think I used to have a good Pacu build, but I've forgotten it, to be honest. Because I haven't done it in so long. At least there's actually a reason to do it now. Yeah, just build the temperature plate immediately, because that way it will melt. Okay. I don't think we need a huge amount of algae. There's no Pacu over here, so I think we could dig a fair bit of this up. As for the actual Pacu, where the heck are they? I mean, there's a couple in here. Okay, that's fine. So long as there's at least some Pacu. That's fine. The ice temperature plates are not long for this world. Maybe they are. Back. There's some hot water. You know what? You can dig in here if you want, and then we can come down here and grab some of this. In Jawbos' stomach, yeah, I think a lot of them have been eaten. But there were definitely some pools that didn't have them. Maybe not the volcanoes. Yeah. Wow. Did I really miscalculate it this much? No, there's a Pacu. There's a couple of little safe pockets. There's also a bit of seacomb leaf we can just grab. But I think we're just going to do the algae. This is fine. There's plenty of algae. There's plenty of algae provided we're not burning it for everything else. I do still want you to do all of that, so I guess I will keep this set to priority 8. Ice. Let me find regular ice. Obviously a lot of brine ice up here. Oh. It's all in here. Okay, that's fine. We can come in here and grab a load of this ice before it's too late, right? Nice little sandstone ladder for you. The bees have also breached this area. That's not great. I mean, this whole area is uranium, so I think they're just going to be a big pain. I think we'll just let them live. Right, speed 3 time. Seems like chlorine levels are okay. To be fair, we now have a big pipe full of chlorine. And to be fair, there was a lot of chlorine hanging around down here as well. There's still actually a lot just in the environment from when we were letting it erupt naked. I think we actually, for now, I'm going to open this up because there's a lot of chlorine left in here. A lot of chlorine. Why do I keep doing that? I keep clicking on stuff by accident in that menu. This wasn't as quick as I thought it would be. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Put the pitch up here. Maybe we can dig these out. I don't think we even need to dig these out, but I'm just gonna tell you to auto bottle it. The time has come for us to do this. We have little time to waste nowadays. We will put an auto-sweeper here as well, because the principle for the Jawbos should be the exact same as the Pacu, except we're just feeding them the Pacu fillet. So the problem with this is we can only set this down in 1 kilogram increments. So that's why I was thinking about the meter earlier, because if I try to set this to like 0.01, it won't work. So what I actually need to do here is I do need to put little packets of Pacu fillet in through a meter. And that probably means we need to actually be doing something properly with the Pacu before we do anything else. Now, are we doing the fish trap and the fish release, or are we just getting an egg? Let's see if there are any Pacu eggs. I'm not convinced there will be. We haven't seen a lot of them. We can do a Pacu trap. No. There are none. So we will do the fish release. Okay, there you go. We've got to fill up with water first. To be fair, while we're doing this, I could just put another couple of bottle emptiers here, and that will speed things up. This needs to be set to priority 6. There's more water down here. Relocate command work with fishes. Oh, really? Why do they even have the traps in the friggin' game then? I want to use the fish release, damn it. They also changed it so it doesn't work unless it's submerged now. A lot more aquatic fish kind of things in the game now. The jawbos and knit lava. Not that I think you'd ever want to just drop a knit lava and throw a fish release, but it exists. There you go. Fill it with water, please. Look for ice. I don't think we care about Prima Garb or anything like that anymore. Not very much ice, so maybe we just, yeah, maybe we... I kind of want this to meet up eventually as well, to be honest. Because we're ending up with a big CO2 pit over here. Yeah, I think we just let them crack on. Why is no one doing this? I'm just gonna set this now. This is just gonna keep pumping forever and wasting all of our power. I'm gonna dig this all up as well, just so we can come in here and grab the iron. And then, what was the plan with getting in here? I think it was to dig this, to dig this, to dig this, to dig this, and to dig this. That should work. Oh look, we got more Pacu down here as well, and more knit lava and stuff. That's good. Yeah, oxygen production is a little low. Hot is over here. It's not too hot over here, actually. We're all right. Is this just a load of liquid phosphorus? Yeah, there's loads of liquid phosphorus on this map because of all the random geyser eruptions. That's quite amusing. Okay. What was the point of this again? I think the plan was that we were actually going to dump salt water on this. I guess just dig these bits out as well. Good to see we've got a large amount of steel. We don't even need steel anymore. We've got the Iridium. Oh, perhaps I should have put this here. Scolding? Yes, just a tad. That'll be alright. We've let the salt water out now. This salt water should come up to here and start cooling down this iron, right? The Dartles will cope. I guess we're really out of regular ice now, aren't we? You can't... Oh, no, you can't get in here. I see, you can't get in here because of this. And then... This is cold enough, we can just dig all of this out. So if we do that... If we do that, then you can have a load of ice with temperature plates, and that will be quick as well. I'm gonna build a fish trap, damn it, because otherwise no one's going to bother. How's the chlorine looking now? Chlorine's looking good. It's good. I'm sure we're depleting the stockpile that we did have, but there's a lot more over here that we can reach. There's a fair bit more in here as well. We'll do that for now. Water is fairly close. I should probably just dig this up so we can actually grab this water at some point, right? Why not? Oh, we tried... The water is what seals the natural gas in here. So we probably don't want to dig this up. Well then, I'm just going to put this here. It's a good amount of water. Water. Bottle of water. How is the temperature in this room? I know it's going to take ages to cool down this brine. The brine is getting colder at least. I'm still not seeing any actual brine ice here. Although, I imagine if they just laid brine ice, the auto sweepers would they grab it? I don't think they would. That's why we set up this conveyor here. That was supposed to be for the brine ice. Bye for now. Love the show. Watch the VOD later. Thank you very much. As always, the VODs are on YouTube. And you can see the previous one where we actually blew up the asteroid as well. That was on there. We did that by around cycle 90, I think. But in the process, we didn't really set up any sustainable ecostructure, ecosystems, and we kind of destroyed the asteroid. We destroyed the asteroid without the meteor even landing. Did it ourselves. It seems like not much is happening. There's a lot of construction supply and farming supply time. What are we actually building now? Anything left? No, we're not building anything left. Just trying to build ice temperature plates. Well, the good news is we do have access again, so let's just build these. That will help speed things up. And I want to make sure it doesn't freeze. It shouldn't freeze at this point. This water's nearly boiling, actually. This is probably a little too hot for us to be dumping here, but I don't care. So we want Jawbo in here. And we want, we just want one. And we want Pacus in here. This area is not getting any drywall. This is not a usual build. It's just me improvising. Wow, the Dartles are still coping somehow. Remarkable. Yes, at least you're not scalding now. There is a little too much salt water here now, I will admit. May have done goof very slightly. Well, you know what we can do? If we dig this out, we can make that someone else's problem. Can we actually reach all of that? We can. Okay. We'll do that. we actually doing the cooked jawbo, the smoked fish? We are. Okay, that's good. We have too much food. Well, we have plenty of nits. It's maybe slightly too many nits. Well, I mean, they'll get cramped. There's no other critters in here, so if they get cramped and they self-regulate, that's probably fine. There's something very funny about this. You'll be fine. Air pressure is looking a little low. Still need to be insulated. No, this doesn't need to be insulated. I'm gonna put a door here and probably just replace this with regular tile. I don't see any specific reason people should be able to wander through here. Yeah, we have nearly 3 tons of plastic now, so this should definitely be enough to test any Iridium-related stuff we want to do later. God, it's taking them a while to just grab all this ice, isn't it? I guess it is quite far away. Is it refreezing? That's not going to help now, is it? There is actually water down here. I should have thought about that a little bit. We've got a lot of recover from heat going on now. We do have the water coolers. We made sure to do that. I guess they're getting quite well used at this point. Okay, just a little bit more water for this one, please. In fact, actually, you know what? I should probably be telling them to do this instead, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be telling them to do this. Yeah, now you're grabbing the ice. I mean, at least a fair bit of it is turning into debris rather than tiles. That is helpful. Okay, so we have no shortage of ice now. We just need to actually go ahead and grab it. I think maybe we yellow alert it, because otherwise it's not going to happen. We just do all of these. Valdo's really doing it, but we're going to yellow alert it anyways. Yeah, this is looking good now. Fertilization. Brine ice is getting a little low. How's the temperature in the loop? This is still decreasing. It's going to take bloody ages because the oil doesn't have very much heat capacity. But we can't really help it, unfortunately. Oh. I think setting up more of these would help. You actually get down there. You need to dig this and this. You can get down there. Okay, everyone's peeing themselves because we told them all to go on yellow alerts. This does not seem to be working well. I can see at least one dupe carrying some ice. I'm beginning to think this is just a bad idea. But the problem is, if we don't do that, the water here is too hot. And the water here we want to keep. We can take a bit more of this water. I should just take a bit more of this water. We don't have time to mess around with this forever. So long as nobody destroys anything, we'll be alright. We just need this to be submerged, and then we'll go collect the fish. Got a lot of aquarium here now, alright. Also, I'm building the temperature plates instead of letting it melt, because if we just let it melt, then it's going to, I need to build an airflow tile here. If we just let it melt, then it takes ages. Right, this seems like enough. So this could go to... 29 now. Then we can go grab the fish. Yeah, look, we can make a little fish trap. It just takes metal ore. Leaves a little bait. Do we just get in here? I don't know. This looks like it could be annoying. I think what I'd have to do to get in here is dig here, and put a ladder here. Igneous rock, just do that, that's fine. I'm definitely going to have to put some airflow tiles in here as well. This Captain Trash Can is just full of red boxes today. It's a weird glitch. Right, you are now full of water, that's good. So, yeah, let's go ahead and grab the Pacu. Is that the closest? No. I could just grab this one. Is that quicker? It's not really quicker. Oh, well. Need to build the ladder here. Yeah, just do this. What achievements are we getting? What? Art underground, yep. Finding two machine. Oh, okay. That's funny. Makes sense. I don't really need you to do this anymore. I think just build those 3 temperature plates and then we'll be good. In fact, actually, you know what? I think this is hot enough. I'm just going to let the ice melt. Probably fine. It won't melt immediately, but it will melt soon enough that it's not going to cause any problems. I will tell you to make a load of ice temperature plates in here. That will be enough. That'll probably be too many. In any case, this is set to priority 5 now. It should mean the auto sweeper should grab... Oh, right, I was meant to set this to algae. Okay. There you go. So I've got 1 kilogram of algae in here. It stores a backup lot as well. So this should keep the fish, this should keep the Pacu fed continuously so that it gets tamed. So again, if we look at the Pacu, they consume... If we look at the Pacu, they consume 7.5 kilograms per cycle. So 1 kilogram, they should eat multiple times a cycle. They should continuously refresh the 8 from feeder bonus. That is the only thing we care about at the moment. The thing is, I actually need to get a load of Pacu going. I need to get a load of Pacu going so that we have a load of Pacu fillet. So I think what we actually do is we set up a conveyor loader here. We grab the Pacu eggs and we dump them in this water, and then we just have a load of Pacu coming from the breeder in here, and then we eat all of them. I know normally we set this up in such a way that we have one egg in here on standby. Maybe that's what we... Yeah, we could do that as well. We could do that as well. So what we do is... Put it this way. Send it this way. And then we have a chute here. And then... we can use a critter sensor. We can make this a separate room. The door here. And then we can put a critter sensor in here. And drop off an egg if there is no egg in the room. And then there's enough room in here for 2 Pacu. So that should be fine, right? Rust, we don't need rust, we're going to take it anyway. It's broken. Wires. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, we don't want to do that. I'm just gonna... At this point, we have so much material, I'm just gonna replace individual segments of wire that break the conductive wire. That wire bridge is broken. We're gonna do this. Obviously not an actual solution, but it's one that we are going to do. Because we are not going to be here long enough to worry about all the other stuff. So we need a critter sensor. It's going to hook up to the chutes. And I think this is going to mean there's sometimes some downtime where we've not got a breeder Pacu in here. But I think we're going to have so many just random Pacu swimming around here, I don't think it'll be a huge issue. They are going to starve. Wow, people are getting really stressed. I mean, okay, swim this up. God, this is not exactly what I was hoping this run was going to turn into. How's this looking? Yeah, this is still getting colder. Still working. Megafrons are growing. Funny part is you don't really need a mask for this bit because there's already air here. All the other bits I'm concerned about. Where are you off to? You're just gonna go eat? What? Hello? Oh, you're grabbing a load of Jawbo fillet. Hello, Critical Fire 65. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing alright. We had the meteor land on cycle 10, because this is the lab seed. So we immediately insulated the top of the map, like our printing pod's just here. We had a nice little gap between the Abyssalite and on both sides, so we were able to seal that pretty well. There were a couple of magma volcanoes. Don't mind me. We've completely ruined our wire situation, so we're gonna have to do a lot of patches. Yeah, fix that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that layer. You're directed to follow this channel for amazing only advice and content on MMAs. Thank you. Yes, we have the YouTube channel where we have loads of stuff that's probably a bit more productive than what we're doing here. But at the moment in this run, we're just exploring all the DLC content. Because we did the run where we blew up the meteor. We blew it up around cycle 90, and I think that went pretty well, but we kind of tore apart the asteroid in the process. So I wanted to see what doing a more normal run was like. And we rushed things again a little bit, but we have successfully done a few things. We're ranching Rexes and Dartles. We've got the Megafrons going. We've got the Lums in a fairly efficient setup, although there's an issue with the door here, but other than that, it's working pretty well. We're doing Pacus and Jawbos at the moment. So I'm just going to go grab a Pacu from somewhere. This needs to be eggs. Still learning the game, but wow, yes. There is a lot to learn in this game, and I'm always learning too. So, no issues. How many dead Darkles will it take for 5 FPS? I have no idea. Apparently we're at 20 FPS. My limit when it comes to FPS in this game is like 10. If it's getting below 10 FPS, then we start to panic. But this is mostly a heat thing. My laptop's getting quite hot. So I checked the CPU temperature, the GPU temperature. It seems like when I stream normally, in this heat anyways, because we're in a heat wave in the UK at the moment, the CPU temperature seems to be around 95 degrees, and the GPU temperature seems to be about 82 degrees, which seems pretty hot. It's a laptop. It's an Asus TUF gaming laptop. It's coped for a few years. It's coped for a while, and it's not gotten worse. But that's why we're saving up for a new computer. We've got to get a liquid-cooled computer. Like, we have the RAM, we have the processor. We just can't get heat out of the sodding room. In real life. It just seems like we're waiting a lot for the dupes to do things at the moment. Does the asteroid spawn dinos add the DLC engagement struggle to make it past cycle 100? It doesn't, but what the asteroid... On this seed, the RelicAAAAAAAGHH seed, this is the lab seed that you find in a separate menu. When you select this, when the asteroid lands on cycle 11, every single geyser on the asteroid erupts at once. And it shows you where they all are, which is actually pretty convenient. But they do all erupt at once, and we did have a couple of magma volcanoes that were right next to our base. Fortunately, we managed to seal them in with insulated tile after the main meteor landed. This wasn't immediately needed to do, but we did it immediately afterwards. Here's the other one. And other than that, it's actually been pretty good. I think this is a very powerful seed. You get a lot more geysers than usual, and you know where they all are, and they're all erupting. So if you can find them later, you'll usually find large stockpiles of resources next to them. So it's pretty convenient. But you find all the critters in their respective biomes. The problem is this map kind of tears itself apart with all the geyser eruptions, so there's not really much left to show you. But like, well, yeah, you find the dartles in this sort of bluey biome with all the iron, the Rexes. One thing I would say, the one tip I would give: if you're wrangling dartles, do not do it in a room where the Rex can wander around, because if a dartle is wrangled, the Rex will just go up to it to eat it before you can take it away. Which you don't want, probably. They can't normally eat wild critters, but they do eat them if they're tied up. That actually makes sense. Everyone is making a mess. The bathroom is broken because the sieve is broken because we didn't do the wire. Yeah. This is not going to be good, is it? I think I'm just going to have to put this into this one, you know? But we're breaking many, many wires. Obviously, the actual answer would have been to conductive wire everything. But I just don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, you need to do this too. The wire bridge that's broken here. If the sieve's not running, the bathroom's not running. Which I don't really like about this situation, but that's because we've got the polluted water vents. That's what we've got. We do have a water geyser, a hot water geyser, but I don't want to do that yet. I feel like stuff is just not really happening. They're spending a lot of time de-stressing as well. What new mechanics, buildings do you like from the new DLC? What's my favorite? The one that I think is going to be the most powerful is the lures. The lure plants, producing the amber. You crush it with dupe labor into resin. You turn the resin into plastic in the polymer press. Yeah, you still need to remove this, by the way. The issue is, basically, if you have a airborne critter that you can breed without resource cost, like if you have nits and they're just stinging dupes or other critters, or you have the beaters and you set it up in a chlorine room so they can handle the temperature difference, then it's basically free plastic. It's not completely free, because the dupes need to crush it, or if we go back to the amber, you need to... Ideally, you want to melt it, but you can melt it automatically, so that's
Thanks
fine.
for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, Cold. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Welcome to the Fishy Squad. So melting it to gets you the most resin. So this is probably what you want to do, and it's probably pretty easy to melt it. The issue is the resin boils into steam and refined carbon at 125, so it can't be too hot. Ironically, pretty good application for a cool steam vent. Cooling your amber on it, I think. Not sure entirely how that works from Matt's point of view, but conveying amber around and then pumping the resin and the water out seems like a good plan. And yeah, and then the polymer press is automatic. There's a couple of waste products, but there's nothing super annoying. And then you can just take that plastic, and it's completely free, so you can boil it into sour gas, cool it into natural gas, and then do the whole sour gas boiling thing with this. And I think this is actually probably going to be the strongest way of sour gas boiling. So I think this is actually the thing that's going to have the biggest impact on the late game. Something I do like, that we haven't got around to doing yet, the Jawbos, the big fish, they poop rust. And you can obviously deoxidize rust. So I think this makes it possible for you to actually set up a colony without water sources, because you can get oxygen from the rust deoxidizer. So that gives you an actual reason, other than food, to ranch Pacu, which I really like. Feed lures with mimickers, butterflies can pollinate the lure plant. That's true. That's a good way of doing it. It does have a small dirt cost, but yes, that seems relatively painless. That seems like what you should actually do early game. But we had to do something with the nets. It's just amusing. We've still got loads of brine melting over here. That's not what we want. Any particular reason why they're upside down? But the lure plants, they're supposed to be upside down. They hang from the ceiling. That's what they grow like. About it. I've realized something. I think we are kind of pumping chlorine in just to sort of vent it now. I think I'm gonna turn this off again. That will help with the whole power issue. Yeah, the issue is we can't run around for ages fixing all the power issues, or we'll never get anything else done. Yeah, this wire is broken. I need you to fix this wire. Right, can we actually grab that friggin' Pacu, please? Yes, but we need to get the digging up here. Right, dig this. I mean, I guess we're filling this tank in the meantime. It just doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Let's speed up. At least they're not all stressed out of their minds anymore. I think I've been getting stressed because of pop eardrums. We have them wandering around in masks for most of the asteroid, because we have some suits for going out into space, but I don't think we have quite enough fiber. Oh, wow. Actually, we're up to 36 feather fiber. This is actually starting to kick in. We could probably replace some masks with atmo suits now. I guess once you actually get the data population up, they do actually produce a fair bit. I guess we're not really consuming that much. We could definitely start doing that. Is there anywhere in particular I want to do that? Is there anywhere in particular we're going a lot? We're going in here a lot. This is where everyone's getting popped eardrums. I think what I'm going to do... Let's make this left only. Stop them from coming in here. We'll replace this with suits. Let's make... because I think this is going to stop everyone from getting stressed. Let's just make 6... atmo suits out of all the reed fiber, and then we'll use the feather fiber for the repairs. Okay, right. I need you to come here and dig this. Captain Trash Can is on the way. Right, speed up. Obviously, stinging all the dupes so that they keep sneezing is not the best plan. They'd be sneezing if they went in here anyways, then. Building melted. Okay, the issue is you are not recovering from heat, you're coming back. They are having the recovering from heat issue they've been having a lot. Ugh, this is why ammo suits are so important. This is why I very rarely actually do a run where I don't do ammo suits anymore, because if you don't do ammo suits, and even if they're in masks and they're going to breathe, they're going to get interrupted by the temperature errands all the friggin' time. And the result is they're not going to do as much. Just aren't. Now I know we can do the relocate, but I'm building the trap. Just because I want to. Here's a hypothetical question. Is there ever any situation where you would build a trap other than just relocating a fish? Because it's a shame that they've got such a cool thing. And also, it only requires metal ore now. I think it used to require plastic. It changes to just requires metal ore. You still need the ranching. Is it so that the critter gets drawn to a specific spot before you grab it? Seems kind of weird. There's just way too much wire going through. By wire, I mean friggin' power. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can't get in here now. So no one's in here. So that means we can. That means we can remove the buildings. Dig this. Have a power wire over here, don't we? We do. Okay. Sure. Why not? That's always the thing about this game. There is the opportunity cost between fixing something long term and spending more time on that, or just doing the thing in the short term. And we know this is going to be a short-term run, which is why I'm not fixing all this stuff. Oh wow, we got the whole squad here. Look. Look. I've never seen such efficiency in my life. That's going to release a lot of oxygen now I think about it. Oops. Right. Box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye-bye all the eardrums. Oh, they were already getting stressed. They'll breathe this pretty quickly. Right, I'm just gonna leave this now. We should be fine. This should get full enough. It's not going to be an issue. Right, you're actually building a conveyor right now. You built the trap, the fish has been snagged. This is a weird one. Oh, you're waiting to arm it. Oh. Okay. What a weird... Bet you guys haven't seen this icon in a while. It looks like a smiley face. Right, fine. Get over there. I just want to see the trap. And then... There's more algae here. That's not going to be an issue because we're not consuming it anywhere. Oh, these poor dupes are so slow. At least we got plenty of oil in here. Not that we're really using it for anything else. I just want to see this brine start to freeze. We can dig it up. Yeah, their transit times are way too long. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, Yellow alert getting interrupted because he's peeing. Okay, you're on the way. I've just realized that all the dupes are hovering around 50% stress because they're going to de-stress at 50%. This is bad. That probably does not help the whole friggin' power situation, does it? But equally, I don't want to run everyone on a load of... What? Why is this all overheating now? Oh, it's fine. The quest for fish. There you go. Right, let's see this fish trap work then. Because we never normally see it work. Oh, there you go, that was pretty quick. So now that means the fish release. Fish release. There you go. Film that. Very pointless, but something I wanted to do anyways. Heat burner is flooded. Probably sweep this then. I think he's going to go grab the fish. Hooray! Maybe we should have grabbed the closer fish after all. I think the advantage is the fish stays... Okay, the advantage is the fish stays in the trap for a while. Does the trap unspring? It doesn't seem like it. So that way you can keep the fish trap for a while. Please don't just drop the fish somewhere, by the way. I don't trust you. Thimble seeds. Oh, I thought the camera was going to be smart enough to tell that we still needed to follow Stinky. I've got to admit, I didn't expect all of the Pacus that were closer to get eaten. You're going to run out of air in your mask soon. That's concerning. Well, if you drop the fish down here, I'm just going to relocate it. I think we're fine. There we go. It's the fish. Now he ate the algae. So now, importantly, he's got the 8 from feeder bonus, because he's hungry. And that's going to give him wildness minus 20%. So he's going to keep eating until he's satisfied. The algae doesn't actually satiate him. So it means he'll be looking for food for a while. There are a fair bit stored here. You're probably going to want to eat a lot, right? He's not going to be eating from this the entire time, right? I think he's still filling up his calories. I really, really hope he stops at some point. But if you feed him too much at once, he just won't eat again for a while, and the wildness will tip back up. They must have changed this. The fish used to be a lot... They used to wander around a lot more between feedings. Right, okay, there we go. Now he's fine. He's gotten his fill, and he'll probably come back to eat from that every few hours. Every few scheduled blocks. So we should be able to tame him pretty well. And then when he's tamed, lot of eggs. We're gonna end up with some polluted dirt, that's fine. I need to actually build some mesh tiles here, don't I? Let's do that. And then I think actually we can just get the Jawbo next. So... this is set to Jawbos. Let's just go grab a Jawbo. I think they're a bit nearer, generally. How about we just grab this one? And I'll put a fish trap in there as well. So the other... yeah, the fish trap didn't break. That's nice. I'm gonna put another one here. You have it sinking in the water like that. That's interesting. Wait. Oh, hold on. I've realized something. If we put the fish trap up here, it will hook the fish out of the water. And then you don't have to get wet. So this is the actual reason you build the fish trap, is because you don't have to get wet. Which is relevant if you've got bionic duplicants and you're trying to do this for some reason. The other thing to bear in mind, so what other thing we got? So the regular critter trap, that doesn't make any sense, because it's just a box on the floor, right? But the airborne critter trap, it would be cool if this did the exact opposite, where it hung from the ceiling, or like the critter would catch it and then it'd just deliver it to floor level. I guess it lures it to the floor anyways, so that's fine. But that's still useful as well. So basically, I think the fish trap and the air critter trap probably actually have a use, and the regular critter trap doesn't. I mean, no pending deliveries. Excuse me? Oh, right, we only have 4 guys. Do I have to actually put this in the water? I would be very sad if that is the case. Yes. Never mind. I take back everything I said. I thought literally the whole point of this was that you could have it above the water. I mean, I guess you could still have it here and then your dupes don't have to go in the big pool. But... oh, whatever. Whatever. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, you should be absolutely fine. So, because they rewild at a rate of 5% per cycle and they eat from feeder 20% per cycle, the fish will need to be here for about 7 cycles to get tame. And then, the fish will need a couple of cycles to lay another egg. So the issue is, he's only going to lay a couple of eggs before he dies of old age. So you do have to make sure that when you're taming it in a quick window. You don't have to worry about this too much for the Jawbos, because they have a much longer lifespan. But for the Pacu, you do have to make sure you're doing this rudimentary step of setting this to 1 kilogram and using the algae. You could use the sea comb for it as well. It probably wouldn't be as efficient, but I think it would still work. Now what? What is the situation? Oh, there's no air in the docks. Oh. That's not good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need air in the docks at the moment. I think we got enough. I think we got enough air down here we can cope. Use relocate for every critter almost every time. Traps nice to have, not very useful. Yeah, they just don't seem very useful. Bravado can't reach a toilet. Oh god. Right, this is because I need to fix this here after all. Okay. So I don't want these wires are suddenly breaking. Our bathroom situation is indeed tenuous. Right, let's just check. Right? So we can build this now. So the fish trap does what I said. You can put it above water. And it should work, right? Let's test this. It was just a door access issue. You actually disabled this? You did. I guess a couple of you are just wearing masks now. Yeah, I've not done this before. I've never used this version of the fish trap. Yeah, okay. Will it grab a jawbone? No! It only grabs Pacu! It only grabs Pacu! Let's test this again. I think we do need to test it. It does make sense that you wouldn't fit a jawbone in here. Will it catch the knit lava? I am very curious now. We have to test these things. That's the purpose of what we're doing today. It can grab jawbones. Well, they need to change the tooltip then. Yeah. Do you actually fit in here? Oh! No! Okay. Well... okay, whatever. I'm just gonna relocate it. Okay, well, I'm fairly confident it will work with the jawbone too. I want to see the jawbone go in there. I want to see the jawbone go in there. We're gonna try again. No. We're gonna do this. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. Do this. God damn. Right, well, I've got stuff overheating now. Ooh, bold striped storage bin. I like it. Everything's overheating because we dumped a load of hot water in it, right? Yeah. Just stop doing that. What do you mean we have insufficient nickel ore? Okay, just use iron ore then. Don't think we worry about this anymore. Remove this. Does not need to be yellow though. I just want to see this work. Maria's not having a good time. Gorgeous storage bin. I know, right? Very Christmassy. Yeah, there's enough oxygen to breathe. Just do this now so we're not faffing around anymore. So now the gas is gone, so we can rebuild this. Yes, I know we're going to get a load of suffocation. That's... Oh, did we actually get the suit docks working? We did. Let's deliver the suits and open the door. My god, trying to do stuff without ammo suits in this game is very, very annoying now. But we knew this. It's all the wire bridges. They break first. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to remove these, and I'm going to put in conductive wires. All bridges will now be conductive wire bridges. And then I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to connect this. We can at least make the bridges out of conductive wire, and then just the regular wire is going to break, and then we can gradually replace them all. This bridge doesn't even need to be here. Right, arm it. Yeah, maybe I underestimated the Rexes very slightly. It still seems like a little bit too much effort, but like, I don't know, I don't know. I think it's alright. I think it's just getting this down to temperature that's going to be the annoying part. But if we actually see some brine ice, like some solid brine ice, then we'll be pretty happy. But to be fair, the dupes are going to pick it up pretty quickly too. I think what I need to do is I need to sweep this and not actually... Oh, you dumped him in there? I'm going to have to deal with that. Yeah, I think Drecos are more... a bit easier. But it's fine. Right, so if you detect less than one critter or egg in here, dump an egg. No, less than two. Set less than 2 critters or eggs in here and dump an egg. Hello, Mr. Mimic. Mr. Catfish, Mr. Mimic. You may not necessarily be Mr. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing alright. So we set up some Megathrons earlier. We dug into the asteroid and pilfered a load of iron and some Iridium. They haven't really done all this yet. The dupes are not being very efficient anymore, I'm going to be honest. We've been running them on oxygen masks for too long. They're all getting quite stressed. So they're using the massage tables. I'm really glad I set this up because we wouldn't have been micromanaging this properly. But they are not doing a lot of work, let's put it that way. So we're gonna investigate the Pacus and Jawbos stuff. Maybe we'll get around to doing stuff building with Iridium. Oxygen mask slowing down by 5%. Oh, that's not the only thing slowing them down, trust me. Right, this is now armed. Right, the Jawbo is not able to reach this tile. I think that's the issue. Let's dig this tile and see if that's going to be the problem. Yes, things are going very weirdly at the moment. We're surviving, but like we're destroying the power network. Absolutely. Gonna get those atmosphere suits? We are. We're making a few of them. We're trying to make a few of them. I don't think they've been doing it. Yeah, they've not been doing it, so we need them to do that. Wow! Look at that! He fits! He fits! I think this is going to be the thumbnail today. I don't want to show any of the fish stuff on the thumbnail, so we'll just show the fish traps. That's funny. We need the Jawbo to move slightly out of the way. Yeah, that'll do. The hierarchy of man. I like it. Right, okay, so now we just need to dump the Jawbo in here. We can cancel and restart the other process at 100 once. No, I've just got them doing everything on priority 9 like usual, and we're just not doing it. It's the fairly usual problem, to be honest. Only continues to have a great art style, exactly. Yeah, we're not staying here forever, so I'm not going to agonize about all of this. We're just going to do what we can. And essentially, the premise was I was just going to stay here until it got too hot to stream. Yeah, I know. I do have to use other numbers. There's a reason we have an emo. Right, please don't drop the Jawbo in a random volcano. At least they do actually have enough air to breathe for this bit for now. Well, maybe not everyone. Our spawn exploded as well, so that's not good. Wait, okay, you're fine. I think you're fine. Yes. Okay, that's good. Right, so we got the Jawbo. This one is... Oh, they go up to 100 cycles. It's relatively young. So I think we'll be alright. Pacus still has a while to go. We gotta wait for the Pacus to tame before we can do anything else. My spom exploded. Well, we kind of ended up pumping some brine into it. So this electrolyzer exploded in a way where I don't think we can fix it without releasing a metric ton of hydrogen. So for now, we're just pumping all the oxygen out, and then we're going to go fix it. Somehow. Right, yeah, you do actually need to get in here. Like, if we go on long commutes, travel time, you can see de-stresses on there. Personal time, they're spending a lot of time de-stressing, that's where it is. It must have gotten too hot. No, it didn't get too hot. We pumped brine through it. There was brine in this pipe. It's kept a relatively comfortable temperature because we're running the polluted water past as a coolant. And we're feeding it to pinch peppers. So, it should be fine. Can you burn only the hydrogen from the broken spawn? Yeah, probably. Is this getting to the point where we can't breathe in here anymore? No, you guys are just a bit too slow. I don't even know what you're doing, though, at this point. I'm just going to re-enable this. We can't have them suffocating randomly. They're never going to get anything done like that. Right, we have to wait a few cycles anyways. We have got plastic, yes. That was the next thing I wanted to do. I wanted to test boiling plastic. I wanted to see how to make a good plastic boiler. So what I'm thinking of doing... So... I think we want to set up an Iridium Tepidiser. So we can make a Tepidiser that heats up to 625 degrees C. Which is definitely enough to boil a liquid into sour gas range. So what I'm thinking we do is we get a load of uranium, make a depleted uranium pit with a Tepidiser, run the plastic through it on a conveyor. As a solid, it will interact better with the gas, so we'll probably have the sour gas in there as well. And then we can pump out the sour gas. I don't think it's going to be very complicated, because once the plastic melts into naphtha, it should boil into sour gas very quickly in contact with the liquid uranium. Where am I going to put it? I think I'm literally just going to put it here. We're going to insulate it all, obviously. Would it be better to put it? I could just put it here, actually. You know what? Let's just put it here. I'm testing everything out. It's fine. Right. So, yeah, build it here, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the gas pump in. The gas pump could be Iridium, obviously. We'll set up some peat burners to run this separately, so it's not having any of these power issues. The Tepidiser is here. We need to dig more Iridium. There is plenty more Iridium to dig. So let's go grab some more. It's the purple stuff. Now we need to actually... don't need to do this ladder. I need you to priority 9 this. Going past the checkpoint now. This should be vacancy as well. All the sweat corn is decaying. Yeah, that's true. Right. I just want to test the principles of this.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, Nomad Booth. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Whiskers sends their regards, as usual. Hope you're having a pleasant day. I'm having a pleasant day, even if the dupes aren't. So we want the liquids down here. I think we just put the pump here, and then we put like an outlet sensor here. This is all just proof of concept. Maybe we don't need to make it this large. So what I will do is I will put in... If I put in... 1, 2, 3... 4. That should flow out into the other tiles, right? And then we need to fill this... We need to set up the plastic. I don't think we need this whole bit here. I definitely want a liquid lock, don't I? I just set up a proper liquid lock. I do not want to risk anything. I guess you don't need to do this then. I guess the gas pump is going to go up here. We'll want to pump all the regular gas out as well, so that can just go here. And I can put a thermo sensor in here, because I want to get this uranium up to a specific temperature. Hello, what planetoid is this that has mineable iridium? It is the RelicAAAAAAAGHH seed, which is on the lab. It's a special seed where the meteor lands on cycle 11. But the Relica cluster in general, if you let the meteor land, it will have these big veins of iridium. 500 degrees overheat temperature metal you can just mine. Very convenient. But what was I going to say? If you blow it up in space before it lands, you get a space POI you can infinitely mine forever. So that's what you actually want to do. But because we've got the iridium now, we're going to test some things. We've got another run where we're going to get some Thermium, because we've never done that before. I've never done it with... Oh, wait, I've realized something. This needs to be liquid uranium too, doesn't it? No. No, we actually need a vacuum seal, don't we? Because there's going to be... we need 2 seals, one of which is liquid uranium, and one of which is going to be regular gas. Or regular liquids. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So this one will be the regular liquid. And then this one is going to be the uranium, so we need to do this again. You know what, actually? I think 3 blobs will do. But yeah, what we're doing, I'm trying to see if we can make a sour gas boiler with just iridium. Or something that can boil and condense sour gas. I think we'll want the Thermo Aquatuner as well, won't we? Yes. Because we'll probably run the Tepidiser to get everything up to temperature, and then we'll just run the Thermo Aquatuner once it is up to temperature. So, with the plastic coming in, if we look at plastic... So, this boils at 160 degrees. There's a heat capacity of, bloody hell, 1.92. Naphtha has a heat capacity of 2. So it's a little bit heat multiplying, and then it boils into sour gas at about, bloody hell. Yeah, 1.898. Tepidiser can't heat up over other than 85C. Oh, right! Yes. I remember now what the actual plan was. Obviously, you can trick it with the sensor, but it's not the actual plan. The plan is, we have a... I don't think they did fix it. The plan is, we have the Thermo Aquatuner in here, made of iridium, so we're going to have to dig that up. The Thermo Aquatuner is here. That's going to cool down a Tepidiser that is running. The Tepidiser is going to be the heat source. And we're going to generate a load of power with that. That means we're going to have to put a load of peat burners in. I'm just going to let all the peat burner mess dump down here. Let's see. So... I think we can have this in the same room. So that is going to be a mesh tile. That was the exploit with the automation. Yeah. I'm not going to do that because I think how they fix the exploit is it just fails when you reload. Like... and then you can trick it again. Obviously, it doesn't really work, but who on earth is going to play the game like that? Like, re-break it every time they load the save. So we're not going to use it. What we're going to do, we're going to get some peat burners. We can actually fit a few of them in here. I think what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a smart battery. And then we could definitely tune them. So we could have one conductive wire going into the Thermo Aquatuner and one going into the Tepidiser. But the point is, the Thermo Aquatuner is going to run past the Tepidiser. The Tepidiser is going to heat up the liquid that's being cooled, so the Thermo Aquatuner keeps running. That's how we get around that issue. It does use a lot more power, but ultimately what we're supposed to be doing is using the sour gas condensing it properly. But we will actually need a second Thermo Aquatuner, because the second Thermo Aquatuner will be needed to cool it down. The issue with that is, we need something that can we need a gas that can actually cool sour gas down to this temperature, which is probably going to be... Well, we obviously don't have a liquid for it yet. That would probably have to be thermoregulators running hydrogen. Or supercoolant. We have no liquid that would allow us to do it, do we? Pretty sure we don't. No, but it needs... No, but it needs... We need to get it to liquid oxygen. How do we get to liquid oxygen? Nectar doesn't go down that far either. If we have nectar, that freezes at 82.5. The process is heat multiplying, but you need an initial amount of heat to kickstart. Yeah, but the heat gets deleted when it turns into sour gas as well. They're probably... I think there is a way of recycling it a little bit, but... I'm not even at that stage yet. I've never built a sour gas boiler. I'm just playing around with the principles because we've got a heat-resistant material and we're waiting for this fish to make his mind up. And also, if we build it here, they'll actually be able to access all of this. Right, so water goes in here. And then we've got to vent this room. So I guess put that here. Well. And what we'll do... We've got loads of iron, so... This conductive wire will go... probably up here. And then that will go into Aquatuner number 1. So Aquatuner number 1 is going to be doing the boiling. So where is that going to go? Liquid CO2? No, CO2 is only a liquid for a very small range before it turns into solid. In real life, at room pressure, at normal pressures, it doesn't actually boil at all. Or it doesn't actually turn into a liquid at all, it just sublimates. And freezes. Apparently. Right, so... I'm gonna need 2 batteries for this, aren't I? Yes. Well... For now, it goes here. And that goes here. The IRL, the answer will be liquid nitrogen. Yeah, maybe. Build all of that. This needs to be enable auto bottle. I could also just build an ice temperature plate in here, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think... I do not think the dupes are doing a lot of what I'm telling them to do. I'm honestly quite skeptical that we're actually going to get anything done. And if we can't get anything done, then maybe we'll, yeah, maybe we'll just investigate this another time, but... we can try. They're getting this done. I need this... oh, whatever. We'll just get stuff done one at a time. Definitely no more skill points. I feel like we've got 4 dupes in here constantly. At least nobody's running on these. Oh god, I think people might be running on these. You know what, just disable all of these. I do not want anyone running on these wheels. Yeah, they don't have nitrogen only. I did think a while ago it'd be fun if they added nitrogen, like you had to add oxygen to nitrogen in the right ratio to get breathable air, but that would probably make the game way too difficult early on. I think there's a reason they didn't do that. So, more iron. So that is gonna hook up to the Tepidiser. They will tune some of this. The power station's right here. I'll set these to priority 9. We have 1 microchip. We'll see how many microchips they make. Right, water is good enough. That's good. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. So the plant turns nitrogen to fertilizer. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. I think we can keep that pipe there. That's fine. Why are people idle? I think people are idle because they can't get out of the base because not enough of the suits are getting oxygen. That's irritating. Oh god, loads of wires keep breaking. Oh god. Right, okay. We need to fix all the wires. Fix all the wires with gold, because that's in the base. Let me just see the message. Oh, God. This needs to get replaced. That's why they don't have nitrogen, it kind of does everything IRL. Yeah. Bridges first. Dang man, use better wires. I'm trying! We didn't have a lot of refined metal until now. They've still got to go into space and grab it all, so... yeah. We're using all the metal just to build stuff. I think I just need to set up a better transformer situation. This is why I always go really over the top with the transformers. Because if I don't, this just ends up happening. Oh my god. It's that camera return thing. If the camera return thing didn't... okay. Use it with a volcano. Yes, but this is like 30 tons worth of conductive wire. So at the moment we're kind of fixing it one at a time. It wasn't erupting for a while. And we obviously haven't set up geotuners. Also, is this too much water? I don't think this is too much water. Let's just check. I think we may have slightly rushed things too much. In any case, we're waiting for the fish anyways, so it's fine. Yeah, the god volcano is still fine. I did suspect it was. Yeah, we just have too many wires. That's why I'm setting up some independent peat circuits for all of these new things that we need. And yes, I could have the dupes run on the manual generators, but they're not getting anything done already. They're going to get even less done if they're running on manual generators. Right, look, I'll tell you what. How about we replace the wire here with gold? This is definitely one that we can do. There you go. The thing is, a lot of what this guy is doing at the moment is grabbing iron. We need him to actually dig up the Iridium. How's his storage looking? This storage is still looking okay. These two SPOMs are actually running full blast. Like, they're actually kind of out of oxygen. I mean, that makes sense. We kind of need this one to run as well to have enough oxygen for everyone. But if we deplete this first, then we can get in here and fix this. I don't want to do it sooner than that. Right, this is good though. We can fix this. But I have 2.5 spawns worth of dupes. I have 25 dupes. That's 3 spawns worth. That's like 2.8 spawns worth. Looted water's going back down here. That's fine. Yeah, you can build all of this now. The automation wire probably should have actually... I could probably still change this to that, right? Gold. That would be a good idea. We should be making everything out of gold that we can. Oh god, okay, look. Stop running. Ugh. I've got plenty of time today. We're not coming back to this run. We're just going to do what we can today, and then we'll start afresh when we return. And I think what we will do is we will actually just go back to Sour Gas or Bust and just continue doing stuff over there. Like, because we need to get to space materials on that save. We need to actually do the Niobium volcano stuff. And we need to go into space to do the other stuff as well. And we should just go ahead and do that. Okay, looks like you're actually getting up here and grabbing the Iridium. That's good. Obviously, level 3 digging to grab. Very pretty. It's way early to get space material normally, so it's nice that we might actually have a chance to even test some of this stuff. So let's see. Thermo Aquatuner means to be made out of Iridium. Hi, how do you combat endgame lag on big bases? The answer is I friggin' don't. But what you're supposed to do is A, minimize critters. B, minimize dupe pathing options. Obviously, when you dig out the whole asteroid, you'll probably have ladders everywhere because you want it to access everywhere. But eventually, if you're trying to minimize lag, you want to minimize access routes because that's what generates a lot of lag. Where's the power connection list? That's good, that's what we wanted. That wire is just going to go here. Gold should be fine for this. And also, apparently gas mixing causes a lot of lag as well. So having a single gas fill your map would be a good idea. But the reality is I don't tend to get that far. Like, we tend to be messing around in the short term, usually. Quite rarely end up on longer runs where that becomes an actual problem. Everyone is getting really bored now because none of the suit docs are getting oxygen. That's bad. Oh, right. Hold on. This could change. Okay. Do that. You still need to build the friggin' suits. You can't make them out of gold. You have made one suit. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a brain? Oh, we gotta get the brain. No, we don't have to get the brain. No. Tried to get rid of gases by blocking them out with plastic tiles. I suspect each title data updated and lag even worsened. Really? Yeah. I think what you would want to do is just have a vacuum. Have a vacuum where you can, and then just put gases in the room where you want gases. Seems like it would work. Right, now we can vent all this gas out here. What we can actually do to start is dump some sour gas in it so that it conducts with something. That is an idea. So the Thermo, the Liquid Tepidiser, that could go in its own separate bin. I could actually just go... I'm gonna make it a smaller room. I'm gonna make it like this. I'm just gonna seal it off when we're done. So, if we go to Utilities, Liquid Tepidiser, because all this is going to do is heat the coolant liquid from the Thermo Aquatuner. All I want to do with this today is melt plastic and boil it into sour gas directly. That's what I want to do. And I think it should be fairly easy. Why are you guys all thinking about mimlets, huh? So, thermosensor, put this here. Pick that up. Hey, Rizio, when I redeem seat fluid intake, is going to be the one across the North Coast. Why did you find out? There's a reasonable chance. Maybe just having so many things makes it chug slowly. I do store all the infinite loot in one tile and vacuum. Hope that helps. Yes. It sounds like you know what you're doing.
Seek fluid intake.
There you go. It is. Sorry, this is the only fluid we have at the moment. One day I'll stop drinking Pepsi. Not today. It is so friggin' hot. Right, oh, I realized the flaw with this plan. We need to sweep this. Because you are currently Mr. Trapped. Mrs. Trapped. And we just need to fill this with a liquid. It can be anything. Probably oil, actually. That would make sense. So, if I just shove a drainer... There. If I just shove a drainer here and like a vent here, that'll be fine, right? Thank you. If I shove it here... Shove it here. We have a load of oil from the leaky oil fisher, so this should actually work. And then we need to think about what's going on here. So we have the insulated pipe. I should probably make this out something stronger than insulated igneous rock, but whatever. Gonna go in here. Bypass, the usual stuff. Thermosensor. Obviously, this is going to be very hot this time. The igneous rock obviously won't melt. This is going to go up here. It's going to run in here, and it's going to have a radiant... No. No. The liquid itself is going to be a reasonable temperature. The Aquatuner is what's going to be getting hot. So... I mean, we'll make it out of iron, I think. I could just make it out of iridium. Oh, why don't I just make it out of iridium? Whatever. Whatever, we've got enough of it now. We didn't come here not to use the iridium, did we? And then that just needs to go in here. That should suffice. You need to enable these again now. Emar is still trapped. Emar thankfully has plenty of air. Yeah, just like this. What? Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. Did I tell someone to do that by accident? I probably did, didn't I? I found plastic temp chip near a hot abyss-like corner. Can easily get naphtha without uncovering it. Yeah, so we've used the plastic temperature plates a lot on Sour Gas or Bust just to get the naphtha to use for various things, because that run doesn't have any oil on it, so we've had to use naphtha for all of our liquids for stuff. What liquid do we actually want in here? I think we just want polluted water again, don't we? Because that is going to be an insulated pipe. So what I could do is I could put the bridge here. Just hook that up. So at least that makes things easier. We can get in here now as well. So that should make things easier for you guys. Are you gonna come and grab anything? I do also need to pay attention to the fish at some point. So the fish is So the fish has been decreasing in wildness constantly. That is good. Yeah. So we should definitely get a couple of Pacu eggs, and then we can start... Once we've got the tame Pacu, it'll be very straightforward to get more. And then we can start feeding the jaw, though. That's going to take some time. I'm going to have to speed it up. I want to finish in about 2.5 hours. Obviously, it's been a really long stream today. In fact, to be honest, we've actually done alright with the heat. Maybe I'm just acclimatized now, but like... I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's been too bad. I'm probably pushing my luck. Okay, so we're getting the vacuum out. That's good. There is actually some convenient sour gas that's not super hot on the map. It's here. Let's have a look for more sour gas, because I want to fill the room with sour gas before we get started. Is there a more convenient packet? There's one here. I wouldn't say that's more convenient. That's just phosphorus gas. I think we're gonna have to do it here. So what I could do this pretty easily. What I could do is the chlorine gas packet. I can... Oh god, there's got to be an easier way. No, I think we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to tell them to come in here. I'm going to dig the liquid lock pattern. Then we're going to dig this. Tile this. Tile this first. No carbon dioxide. And then... gas pump here. I'm gonna have to set a wire across the whole map. Oh god. Well, at least you're getting oxygen now. This might make things a bit easier. Thing is, we need to have some gas in here to start to get the uranium to melt. Otherwise, it just won't melt. It's just going to overheat. Unless I melt a load of uranium in here. Okay, actually, you know what? That's something we could do. You know what? I think it's going to be a lot easier than doing this. So don't bother with any of this. I think what we do is we literally just make some uranium temperature plates in here. Can we do that? Yes. You make some uranium, that's not what it's called. Uranium temperature plates in here, melt them immediately, and then grab all the liquid uranium and run. So I think what I'm actually going to do... This is a vacuum. Do I want to do anything with this? Man, I don't know. Let's just set up... Because it'll all fall in these tiles, right? Just set up like a little reservoir where it's directly touching the abyssalite. So here, and then just put a load of ladders here, and then a pitcher pump. Right. We'll make that all priority 9. People can go up here. They have access. I think people are actually getting stuff done again now. A little bit. This needs to be set to... I mean, I want you to... You want to keep cool. I just want to actually... I actually just want to run this. So I think we can keep this here just fine. So... looking around in here. keep fixing these random wires whenever they break. That wire I don't care about. You can deconstruct that. Actually, you know what? Don't. Because we might need it in case the vacuum explodes. Right, I'm gonna have to yellow alert this, I think, because I'm not gonna wait around for this. The reality is, we need to get a breeding population of Pacu going before we do anything else. We need to get like a fresh breeder. A vacuum explodes is such a concerning combination of words. Yes, that's not really how vacuums work, is it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, just come in here and build all this. This pitcher pump is gonna break immediately, isn't it? I don't think we really have a choice, do we? We just gotta let the uranium melt. I keep saying explode, just because I'm overheating and exploding as we speak. Okay, do this. It doesn't stop me really lightly fun of it. No, exactly. Well, that's the correct thing to do. By all means. Yeah, at least you can build these out of local material. This should be quicker than grabbing the sour gas, because if we can get it in bottle form, we can just dump it in here. So we would just use a bottle emptier and dump it in here. A vacuum exploding does make sense to allow partial vacuum. I'm not going to overthink it. Right, so now the problem is this is going to overheat quickly. So we may just need to rebuild this by the time we get it to work. I'm pretty sure we don't have any ceramic stuff to use for this. So we are just going to have to do something along these lines. Why can't I get a Thermium pitcher pump? Wait. We do a Thermium liquid pump. We could totally do that. Then put it in a bottle filler. Iridium bottle filler, Iridium liquid pump. That's certainly a combo of things that exists. Let's do that. Let's do that, because then at least we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. That does mean we're going to have to put a power wire in here. That does mean... probably wouldn't have built this here if I knew that. So I just need to yellow alert all of this now. I should build... I am building this out of nickel, aren't I? I am? Yes. You should build that fairly quickly. I feel sorry for these guys. These dupes have had it rough this run. And on the one hand, at least we had the massage tables, but like, I really didn't want to be using them the entire friggin' time. Also, I need to deconstruct this now. This probably isn't helping, is it? I don't know how it would make sense motion-wise. Spin bubbles of materials so that the gravitational pull makes vacuum pocket. Okay, yeah, I'm not thinking about any of this while I'm too hot. Not today. We've just got to do this for science. Just to prove we can. And then we could refine the design for the main run. We have to achieve at least one out of two of build something with Iridium or do Pacus and Jawbos. What if I steal the de-stress table? Are they screaming because of the stompy feet? Yes, exactly. This is my favorite addition to this DLC, and I didn't even know it was a thing because we didn't fully consider using massage tables before. But God, we would not be this far if we weren't. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, it's great. Nickel's not going to melt, right? I don't think so. Right, liquid pump. Again, that can be made out of iridium. The pipe, I think we just want the pipe to be conductive. Whatever. It is gonna hate. There's plenty of nickel ore. Oh. Well, we may need to fix a wire if there's a wire that needs fixing. If we keep doing this one at a time, eventually the whole network will be fixed, right? Right, you're nearly tame, actually. That's good. I hope we get 3 eggs out of you. There are too many lums in here. That's like a lot of lums. Heat stocks are decreasing. Yep. So, what was this liquid supposed to be again? Oil, right? Conductive liquid. So, fill this up with oil. Let's teach dupe they better be calm or they're gonna get stepped on. Yep. Well, I guess you're gonna fix that wire pretty quickly. It's pretty much just all popped eardrums. A nit stung. Getting stung by the nits is actually really doing the dupes in. The stress is adding up. This is not quite the relaxation experience the dupes asked for. I mean, I can't exactly make this the thumbnail, because we've already had the nit thumbnail. But it's quite amusing. At least we have a different dupe doing this errand now. I would like the dupes to not keep peeing themselves. This steam is also hot. I think I'm fine with this. In any case, the uranium should melt fairly quickly, I imagine. Do we even have the uranium to grab? There is a fair bit here. Well, I say a fair bit. It's minimal amounts per tile. So I should probably bear that in mind. But I think we just need to flatten this whole area. As much of it as we reasonably can. We don't actually need multiple temperature plates, do we? One temperature plate will do. Quite fun building this stuff out of Iridium. We never even considered doing something like this normally. I mean, in fairness, this one probably could have been steel, but like the Iridium is right here. Same with this. I don't want to risk it. I'll put it that way. You're not a builder, are you? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna scold. Going past the saltwater vent. You're fine. So... Oh, right, one more wire needed. Why do I need molten uranium? We're putting it in the Thermo Aquatuner, because this is going to be the liquid that conducts heat with the naphtha when the plastic melts and immediately turns into sour gas. Because we're going to have this Thermo Aquatuner running past the Tepidiser, so that all the heat from the Tepidiser goes to the Aquatuner. And that's going to make sure this room gets up to sour gas boiling temperature. And this is how we set up a sour gas boiler without an external heat source. Because the point of us doing this is we're trying to see what we can mass scale up. Oh god. We're trying to see what we can mass scale up for sour gas or bust with all the Dreco stuff. When we're going to have so much plastic we don't know what to do with it. Also, in fairness, I need to put this here. Right. The gas pumps are done, so this one needs to be disconnected. And then this one is now the sour gas thing. So we can't cool the sour gas yet, so we don't actually need this to run yet. So we're just gonna... Yeah. I guess I'll just disconnect the pipe for now then. Or maybe we'll get it to go to a gas reservoir. That's what we'll do. We'll get it to go to a gas reservoir. We can make it the party dot one. Oh, look! We've got a Lum gas reservoir and a Dartle gas reservoir. Hold on. Let's build these. This sour gas is going to be really hot, by the way. Because we're not cooling it down. This Thermo Aquatuner is being used to eat up all the plastic. Oh well. I think that'll do. And then... So instead of going there, it's just going to go in here. In fact, it's probably worth making this out of insulated gas pipe, right? No, no, no. Who's scolding? That's not ideal. Do we have a triage cot anywhere? Wow, we really did get all the carbon out of here. A lot of chlorine in here now, though. I think I'm gonna put some triage cots in here. Also, out of interest, can you guys hear the fan? I've had the fan blowing in here for quite a while, believe it or not. Where I'm going. Right, you haven't dumped anything in here. This is a low priority yet. That's fine. Yeah, that's good, because the AI noise suppression should be doing that. I need this message to disappear, so I keep pressing building broken. Also, these are constant alerts. I just noticed those constant alerts. How irritating. The only thing I can hear is my PC fan. I'm surprised you can't hear mine. LOL. Good point. I mean, one would suggest that actually fixing the problem that's causing this wire to overload would be a good idea. But that just makes too much sense. Oh! I think actually we can do that now. Because we got this natural gas generator, right? We got the natural gas again? I think we can actually do this. Good. I'm going to build a conductive wire bridge just to make sure, but we did specifically bodge that, so now we can specifically unbodge it. That's a relatively easy win. The issue is, we do still need the gas. We need the gas to melt this, but that's actually fine, because this is a vacuum. The gas will wander over here. Oh no, it's not fine, because we need to make sure the gas doesn't get. So what I actually need to do is I could seal this off. That's what we can do. Okay, I don't think you need to... Yeah. Actually, I don't think you need to work, shall we say. me actually grab this. We're still doing some things. So, set green signal at below, no, like 80. Not 100% sure what the temperature balance of this is going to be. So liquid uranium is what we want to dump in here. Not nuclear waste, uranium. The oil is getting dumped in the room. It's not getting, it's not actually doing anything else. So I think what we'll do is we'll literally just have a little bit of stuff. You gonna grab the oil now? Man, I don't know what any of these guys are doing anymore. We're trying. Right, good news. We have an egg. You're now crowded. That's not good. Oh, right. We need 24 tiles of water in here, don't we? Well, okay. I miscalculated that. We built some more ice temperature plates in here because we do need. At least it's going to replace himself, but we do actually need the. We do need a few more Pacu. Melted the temperature plate. Okay, good. We have the liquid uranium. That's good. So can we priority 9 this, and then we can get the liquid uranium in the bottle filler. Right, the oil is in the pipe. Just need to build the vent now. And then we can start filling this room with oil. Grab the egg immediately, you could probably get away with less water. Yeah, but the point is we want to leave an egg in here for when he dies. He's happy now. Really? Was that it? You honestly just need a single tile? Yes, because he takes up 8 cells, and this is a 16 tile room. Well, whatever. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna. Yeah. Whatever. I guess this could all be priority 5. I don't know why I thought it was 12 per Pacu. It shows you how long it's been since I've done Pacus. So this should work now, because the rest of the Pacu eggs should get dumped in this pool. Where I guess they could eat all these random seeds that I hope we don't need. Keep fixing these. Who on earth is starving? That sounds like a you problem. Somehow these megafrons have been growing the entire time. I think we succeeded with the bleachstone off-gassing in the end. Although I think most of it is just because it's off-gassing down here. And I think conveying it didn't actually do very much in the end. Right, well the good news is we now have the tame Pacu. We now have the eggs. So any guys we get in here we can murder, and then we can start getting the Pacu fillet lined up for this guy. That is something we definitely need to figure out how to do today. And we can do it. So that's good. Right, oil is in here. That's good. So does this... It says must be fully submerged. Does this mean it needs a large amount of pressure, or does this just mean that we can just tile it up and it'll be done? We obviously don't need the gas vent in there anymore, so that's fine. So I'm gonna suppress current. It's not going to be used anymore. Let's just build the tiles now, I think. Oh look, it's got legs! This is substantially larger than the real Darthel, I must say. It's actually quite intimidating. Right, so we want to put liquid uranium in here, and we can. So do a little bit. We've got a bottle full of liquid uranium here. So we can do that now. And then, honestly, I think we may just need to dump a little bit in here as well. Maybe just a little bit here. No. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to dump a little bit on this tile specifically. Then we'll be alright. I'm just going to keep tiling this. We can fill the room with more oil, if need be. That's not necessarily going to be an issue. The gas situation here is very spicy. Let's put another one here. Because the uranium is very viscous. The other day, I told another streamer the gas tank at 150 kilograms before. He went like, hell no. Yeah, it was so bad before they buffed it. It was just unbelievably bad. Now, it's still not amazing, but it's good enough to actually consider using. Which is a big win in my eyes. We're only using it here because we don't have a solution for actually condensing the sour gas. But I can't do all the sour gas stuff on the stream that's not the sour gas theme stream, can I? We can do the very first bit to celebrate getting the Iridium. Right, so I need to get this hooked up as well. This needs to be auto bottle, right? Right, now you can do this. So, the issue is most of this stuff isn't hot. But we can melt a lot of uranium if need be. Is that going to be needed? One would argue... saying it, don't I think we could just... Well, the thing is, we still don't want it getting too hot because this will... If we can't put iridium in magma, unfortunately. As much as we would like to. Let's keep looking around for wires. Just a regular wire, please. Don't care about that. The other one. That one can also be pretty nice. I don't know whether this is better than it was or not. I mean, judging by all the red bars, probably not. Oh, I didn't build the friggin' pipe, did I? Right. Deconstruct all of these. Then the pipe needs to be built. Do we actually have the iridium? Question mark. Let's actually just build a... Let's build a ladder here. And then we can just get in here and dig all of this. And that's a decent chunk. And then we can grab all of this. Then we can grab all of it. That should solve that issue. I'm gonna yellow alert this. You need this. It's only 25 kilograms shale. I'm still gonna relocate this. Relocate that there. And I want you to do the same with all of these bits of rock. I would really prefer if the uranium didn't condense immediately. The good news is the iridium has very low heat capacity. In fact, actually, if we're just straight up dumping liquid uranium in here, do I even want to have the heavy wire in here to melt? I don't know. We have so many alums now. Right, okay. That is a thing. That's a good thing. I'm not 100%. Actually, you know what? This could be alright. The pipe is heating up. Good. Well, we could do another temperature plate in EB, right? The wire to the... Okay, the wire to the electrolyzer is broken. That's not a good one. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, the good news is the air pressure in here isn't that high. So... The issue is... We can only access this safely by going through the hydrogen. Which we can only really do going through the top. Alright, I have an idea. I have a wacky idea. We are going to seal all of this. We do have to fix this now, we don't have a choice. We're going to seal all of this. We're going to put a ladder here. They'll seal this very quickly. We then release all of the hydrogen into this area. There's so much hydrogen, all the other gas should get squashed down to the bottom. So this shouldn't actually cause us any issues, right? Don't worry about that tile. Pull that one. You guys are going to have to do a lot of fireball shuffles now. How safe is this? Probably not very safe. Let's actually just extend all of these ladders. I think we need to rewire all of this. I do not know what we're thinking of. Don't actually. Ladder. So this is now safe, which means we can actually deconstruct all of the hydrogen stuff. Which means we can repair all of this, which means every wire that we can't normally reach is getting replaced with a conductive wire. And this wire is getting removed altogether, because that's never been needed. That's fine. Okay, so that. Very scary. Didn't conductive wires get damaged as the grid they're on is damaged? No. Only the regular wires get damaged. Wire bridges get damaged first, then regular wires. Conductive wires never get damaged. Right. I haven't paid any attention to this, so... We've got to fix this first, though. I may actually just leave these all connected, just in case something else goes wrong. Building melted. Good. Okay, I think we might actually be alright then. What? I built the heavy watt wire out of iron ore. That's not... That's not very cash money. Right, in any case, this room is now sealed. So... I need to dump a bit more liquid uranium in here, but I think this is mostly good. So, now just build the tile up here. Yes, I know you're scolding. Now that I think about it, a suit dock might have been a good idea. I do remember seeing bridges break first. Yeah. Oh, while we're at it, let's replace the friggin' electrolyzer. Jesus Christ. Yes, please. Slight issue. Ah, cock. Those tiles were important. Right. Disable all electrolyzers. We could do Iridium electrolyzers. That seems a bit much. I think we are now in trouble. I think we are now in slight amounts of trouble. So what's the situation? We got hydrogen going into our oxygen pipes. We didn't... I don't think there was any way of fixing this otherwise. There's a lot of hydrogen. Yeah, it's because we built it under the friggin' geyser. If we didn't build it under the geyser, we would have been able to solve this issue more successfully. Right. I'm not going to reload, because, like, we're kind of dying anyways, because of various compounding errors. So, the issue now is... There was a tile of ceiling. There was a tile here. Yeah, but there's liquid here. I could have moved this one. I could have moved this one. I've had to move all of this stuff, which I'm using to run this bombs. Run. Let's disable them. For now. We'll figure out the rest later. Wow, I did a great job fixing that, didn't I? Right, so now the issue is... we need air to get up here. We don't have power, we do have air. These pumps can still run just fine. We just need a crying combustible gas for a while. Watch me pick this lava. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do something with these things. I want to stream, see it. See you there. I didn't know you streamed. I will find you and follow you. Funny thing is, this is still actually working okay. I do still need to fix that wire. Why can't we get another power issue here? This is not going well. At least we didn't release hydrogen all over the base. We probably pumped out a little bit, but like not enough that it's going to destroy everything. There's still enough oxygen here, this isn't currently causing any... I missed an important step here. The Pacu egg comes out down here. So the conveyor loader needs to go here. Oh, Christ. Okay. I guess I'll just send it this way then. That auto sweeper needs to stay there, but that's not egg management. Relocate, here. I'm hoping we could do at least one of these two things. But with the spawn broken, I'm not certain. Patrolling with wires reminds me of runs where I leave wire plants to go and just have to sweep them for 2k cycles just because. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect any better today. I really didn't expect any better today. We also actually... So the funny thing is, we need to build the loader for the plastic. That should be relatively easy. What we need to do is build the conveyor loader, run it in here. The plastic's not very conductive, but we'll just run it on a loop around this bit. But you know what that means? That means it's going to cool down all the liquid uranium, right? So I think we need the gas in there after all. How irritating. Right. So what we need to do, we need to put the bridge on here like we did with the bleach stone. That needs to go there. That needs to fill up with plastic. But the thing is, once we get the liquid uranium to cover this bit... Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to set this to priority 1. So I'm going to melt all the uranium first. I'm going to get all the uranium in here, and then we're going to run the Thermo Aquatuner, because we can run that soon. This just needs to... They just need to build that pipe. So why isn't this running? Because the pipe is blocked. The carbon dioxide pipe is blocked. This needs to be a high pressure vent. And in the meantime, I can just do that. That would help, wouldn't it? In fact, this probably shouldn't be a high pressure vent, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I don't want to... Oh, no, actually, you know what? Do that first, and then put the vent here. That's what we'll do. That makes more sense, doesn't it? We were going to actually do a soda fountain at one point, but I didn't really feel like it. Things considered. That is a lot of lums. I'm suffocating. You're fine. Right, these wires are now getting destroyed as well. So, what is the situation with this? Okay. I actually need to do this wire as well, don't I? Can't reach it. I'm gonna have to disconnect it then. If we can't reach that wire, it's gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah, it's gonna have to go here. Right, so then that means I can seal this up again. And then we can start trying to unpick this mess. Problem is the hydrogen's creeping in here now. Well, you guys don't get to see a base collapse every day, do you? So why not? Rather this than on a run that I actually care about. I'm gonna get you to yellow alert this, because we need this to start running. Mostly only when I play myself. Fair enough. We were supposed to build the other ones. Oh, this needs to be priority 1. This needs to be priority 1. Don't build these. Don't do it. Oh, it melted. You weren't supposed to build them yet! I set it to priority 1. There needs to be a priority 0 in this game, where you can plan something and they don't build it. I mean, it's not going to have a huge amount of capacity, right? It means we're probably going to have to do another temperature plate. So... Or is this... Yeah, because otherwise it's not going to melt properly. We now need to go dig more friggin' uranium. The more steps we have to do, the less likely it is that we're actually going to be able to do anything at this stage. Let's see. I think we could dig a fair bit of this. A weird layout. There's very little uranium in these tiles. Okay, you've got a bottle, that's good. That will help. I need you to spread slightly. Okay, this is good. Remember, the only time I've seen base actually collapse is on early builds of my 22 just ate all the dirt for real life, so I had nothing else planned. I was proud of the lack of planning on that one. Yes! Yes, the heavy watt wire is now melting, so that's also good. We did have an issue where... we forgot to pollinate the sweat corn early on, and we kind of had to do mush bars for food. But that was, like, the main thing I was annoyed about in this run. Right. So we can run this now. The issue is we need the pipe to be finished, so I need you to build the pipe. That's the next thing we need to do. We need to build the pipe so we can run this before all of this stuff is sorted. Also, do we have enough oil in here to run this? Wait, what do you need to do here? Oh, you haven't built the Tepidiser. Yeah, that would be something... This could just get plugged into this wire. I think we are literally just going to try and do this before we die now, rather than actually plan anything properly. Fish has laid a few eggs, so... Oh, right, okay. Good, okay. Nobody's doing anything unless the yellow alerted now. I should just accept that. We need some spare Pacus so we can test the Jawbo feeding. Right, I'm pretty happy about this now. This should spill out here, right? The metal is very viscous. It's quite difficult to coat a whole floor with it. We don't normally coat a whole floor with it, but we have to in this case. Yeah, don't stand in here too long. Right, no power wire connected. That's fine. That's what this one's for. There you go. How to make a building useless, but Tepidiser into lava. How to make a crystal? Cool the Tepidiser. No, but the whole point of what we're doing here, we're cooling the Tepidiser specifically so that the Thermo Aquatuner can generate the heat. Because it's made of Iridium, that means we can get the room up to... I know! I'm hot. The base is collapsing. I will fall for any bait anyone sends me. That's just the rule. Right, the loop is looping. That's good. Yes, I agree. It's kind of a funny use, but this does mean we can actually heat up the uranium now. So now this means we can actually send the plastic in here and actually melt it. It would have been nice if this actually melted as well, but beggars can't be choosers. It does mean we can just stick the uranium temperature plate in here, though. Which I will do if we dig any more. The other thing I need to do, I need to turn this off if the temperature in here is too high. If the temperature in here is above 600, I need to turn it off. So build that, and then we need an AND gate. Rude. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it is what we'll do. So that. Disconnect this. Gold doesn't have any heat capacity, so this should be fine. I think we're quite close to getting this to work. The harebrained scheme. That's what this is called. Have we dug up that uranium I was talking about? Is there any more uranium to dig up? There is a little. You can dig up this bit without any issue. Probably dig up this bit without any issue. It's a little far away, but they're in Atmo suits now, in fairness, so maybe I shouldn't be worrying about that anymore. Right, we need to keep fixing wires. Obviously, this isn't good. You know what? I can cope with that one, but I'm going to replace it anyways. There are a couple of these, they really just aren't fixing, aren't they? Aren't they? Right, do these next. What is the gas situation here? There's a little bit of hydrogen, but it's probably good enough, so... This isn't running because the air pressure is pretty low. Keep scalding. Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. We have these triage cards, so if something gets really injured, they can fix it. At least we can heat this up. Okay, this isn't submerged, so we need to seal this now. Okay. That should be fun. Has this clogged? I believe this is clogged. Let's deconstruct this. I could build some extra pipe segments, need be. I'm probably going to just stop worrying about them scolding themselves at this point. Okay, you need to build all of... Fuck. This is a yellow alert. How are you not doing this? I think there's just no air in this pipe anymore. Wow, that's what we get for none of the spawns running. We can run this one. And I'm gonna run this one. Is that gonna cause a problem? Yes. Is this gonna solve itself? I don't think it is. Yes! There you go, it solved itself. Great. Okay. And then we just do this one. This one I think is out of commission, so... that should help, I think. We'll at least have a Pacu in here later. Yeah. Have people just not been able to... I don't think people have been able to get in the Darthel Ranch the entire time. Great. I'm really glad we spent all that time fixing that. But what are we even going to do with this one? Two out of 3 ain't bad. Oh. I've realized the issue now. These vents are tricked. Deconstruct. Move this over here. Yeah, no wonder everyone's getting fucking popped eardrums. The vents got tricked by accident. Through no fault of their own. They're just gullible vents. Yeah, just stand in the room. That's a good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what we wanted. Why is there oxygen in here? Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is there oxygen in here? Why is there... what? What on earth? Well, as long as there's no gas in here, that's not the end of the world. Okay. We're gonna have to dig this to get Lyra out of here. That wire is now blue. Right, keep building these tiles. I think Lyra will be alright. It's because whenever a Duke wanders in here, they conduct heat with the uranium.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, yes. What an idea. What a thought. Let's build another temperature plate. Put this one here. Except we're not heating it up yet. Pepsi. Yeah, let's just have some Pepsi. Okay. You don't have to get this solved immediately. It just has to. It's just going to take some time. We're actually dumping some more oil in. That might help the Tepidiser sort itself out. Got a little carbon dioxide here. Right, let's see. So, break this off. Obviously, we have a lot of hydrogen. Do I just release the hydrogen? No, because that will destroy the entire base. Impulsive thoughts. I could start sealing... No, I can't seal it up and... I can't seal it up and leave it to last, because no one can get out. I could just delete the hydrogen. That wouldn't exactly be ideal. This is just going to have to go here for now. We're using all the hydrogen. We're just going to have to activate this. And then cut this one off, because we don't need to worry about this one. The electrolyzer isn't going to run. This will eventually get rid of all the hydrogen in this room. There's a little bit of oxygen down here as well. I don't think... I think we're just going to have to play it by ear. Right, we have got air coming through here again. That's good. So that means we've got the Pacus egg over here. You are now elderly. You are probably not going to lay one egg before you die, but you might. In any case, we need to build the stuff over here. I don't think we're going to be giving any thumbnail awards to these guys. I think actually what we should do, funnily enough, I think I should do it like this. Because then each room will have 16 tiles, but how many tiles do you want again? You want 12 tiles, so it doesn't actually matter. So, you know what, don't worry about it. We just want to feed, we just want to tame the Jawbo. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. What is coming through this pipe? It's all just polluted oxygen now? Right, well this is a sign that I just need to seal this then. Yeah. Okay. And then this is the chlorine. It's not erupting. Can we actually get back in here? Is any oxygen getting over here? Some is. Okay, that's good. It's probably going to take a little while. Thankfully, I don't think any of it's going to have to vent into the air anytime soon. Or it shouldn't, right? I guess it's a bit of carbon dioxide now. Is that really where this is going? It's going up here as well. It's going in there. I think for now I'm just going to have to send it this way as well. Let's do it. Okay, well, good news. The brine ice froze. So we can get people to come in here and dig this. And a fair bit of it froze into debris, so that's even better. Yeah, this oil's nice. This oil is nice and cold now. There's solid brine ice on the floor. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so that's good. We did it. The Rexes are actually handled in a way where if we wanted, we could turn it into something that's completely sustainable. Because all we need to do is round the excess guys here. Or something. We have brine ice production now. In fact, we have more than when we started. Well, that makes sense. That's good. Okay. Let's keep looking. You need to fix this wire, that's obvious. Okay. You're not submerged in liquid. So we actually do need more oil for this, specifically. Which means there is a little bit of oil on the floor from the slickster. It's not a lot, but it'll help. That's weird. Great. Thanks, game. I knew you'd help me out. Okay, alright, here we go. Open the doors. Let's back you out. Oh, what a clusterfuck this room is. Saved by the printing pod. That's not very likely in this day and age with all these DLCs. Yeah, enjoy all the oil. Right, okay. So, the whole point of the Pacu crap was we needed some Pacu so we could test feeding this guy. So now we can do this. So we will do this. But it's going to take a little while. But the Pacu could flop in here. They will... The fact that they're wild as well means we don't have to feed them. They are going to eat all the seeds, that's fine. It means we can just let them hang out and we'll have some Pacu fillets available. So let's turn off consuming Pacu fillet. And let's turn off cooked seafood. Tiny. Cooked seafood, no. Yeah, that's what we've done. We've opened the door. They're all plopping in. They're all happy. Yes. Good. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. So now this means... What else does this mean? This still needs to get filled with oil. That's the issue. We've got another shipment. It's good, but it's... I think it needs quite a lot of oil to actually run. I think it needs 400 kilograms per tile. Please say it's 300 kilograms per tile. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? I think what we actually do is we dig these, we deconstruct these, and we remove the vent, and then that's one less tile we have to fill, and then that might end up being enough. Who's scolding? You are. You're fine. Yeah, go heal yourself. No, he's incapacitated. We've got a door. We've got a bay. He's fine. He's fine. Right, so we need to deconstruct this. And then just tile this. That will help a lot. What else is here? Thank you. That is a lot of uranium. It really doesn't want to flow over here, does it? This is more uranium than I intended to put in here. How much oil do we have left? I think the issue is transportation. Yes, the issue is transportation. We have plenty of oil, so I shouldn't really be worrying too much. Right, you are still not submerged in oil, but that won't take too long. I'm going to put the vent here because it's going to annoy me otherwise. Right, we're still coping. Yeah, you're repairing the hydrogen generator. That's not really what I want, but that's okay. This wire needs to be fixed. I think I'm going to fix all of this wire. I don't want any of this breaking. We might as well just start doing all of this, right? When does the gold volcano stop erupting? 38 cycles. We have other metal sources as well. May is incapacitated now? Great. We're doing a great job with this, aren't we? I think I'll stop telling you to dig this up then. At least you're incapacitating in an oxygen mask. Right, I'm yellow alerting this now. Once we get this oil in here, we can actually start melting plastic. Because we've got everything we need in here to start. So let's just do it. You'll build this tile quickly anyways. I believe in you. And I guess I'm just going to tell you to remove all these bits, because why not? That's some repeat. We have 103 kilograms of megaphon grains. The good thing about Megaphron Grain as well is, yes, it goes off. It takes bloody ages compared to Sleepweed. Mucho Appreciado. Right. I think we just need one more shipment, and that will do. Who's it going to be? Devon. Okay. We've got the oil. There is actually just a whole ass oil biome we can go in now that we have suits too, but I don't think we actually need to now. I can't believe that we've somehow saved this. I think what we need to do... Okay, here's what we need to do now. We need to put a vent... We need to put a special vent on this. If you detect oxygen, vent. Got a high pressure vent here. Yeah, there you go. Ugh. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. And then once we've done the sour gas boiling, then we can just do the Pacus Jawbos stuff, and then we're actually done, and we never have to think about this save again. I can be incredibly relieved. Why are you building this all out of steel? Set this to oxygen. To be fair, now that we actually have... Oh, right. Now that we actually have Iridium, we don't necessarily need to worry about the steel so much, but I still do not appreciate it. Right, cut this off. Cut this off! You gotta build the freaking wire. Right. Good. It means we no longer have to repair the hydrogen generator. Right, you are now running. This is good. That means this now needs to run. So this needs to be set to, if temperature is below 600 degrees, run. Okay, so the Thermo Aquatuner is going to run. The Tepidiser is going to run. This needs to stop if it's above 80. I mean, actually, you know what? This will stop on its own anyways, whatever. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't want you to going above 120 no matter what. I don't think it will, but that's just like a fail-safe. Because it'll stop running at 85 anyways, when it... Yes. So now, this water will cool it down quickly. Much quicker than this can handle. It's going to heat up everything in here. Is there any heat leak from the water? I don't think so. There's a lot of Iridium in here. How much heat capacity does this have? A fair bit. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it wasn't running. Oh, now it's running. Okay. Right, I think this is working, but it's going to take a while. Then the other thing we need to do is we need to bring in the plastic. Now the issue is, if we just set up a loop of plastic, it will melt off the conveyor rail into naphtha, and then it will reload it with plastic. We'll just keep filling up the room in naphtha. Which is not what we want. So what we actually need to do is we need to tell this, we need to tell it not to actually operate unless the room is above 600 degrees C. Or it's, I don't know. Let's put a not gate on this. Put a not gate on this. Make sure the room has to be hot for this to dump the plastic in. We can reach all of this, can't we? No. Let's do this, whatever. That needs to be a meter. That needs to be a meter, not the actual loader. The loader needs to go here. You know, at least we're going to get this room to heat up. And it's good that the uranium has a lot of heat capacity as well, because it means we might actually have some luck with this. We also want to send through very small plastic packets, so it's very conductive. That's another reason why we need a meter. So that could go here. Wait. No. Go here. No? Oh, I've screwed this up. So the conveyor part needs to come down here. Here's random fun for you. I tear off a mock quality guarantee for a label from a random weather ball and glued it to a trash bin. Beautifully ironic to have your trash be high quality. Exactly. Fresh, high quality trash. Right, so what are we doing with this then? So it's coming in here, it's coming out here, and then it's going along here. I guess I'm going to bridge it here. That should work. A little bit of jank, but it'll do. Now the other thing is, this only transfers over 585.06 kDTUs per second at a time. So let's actually think about how much plastic we need to heat up as well. So the plastic needs to go from... Let's have a look at this. So... Oh gosh. Mats. So plastic needs to go... It needs to increase the temperature by 130 degrees C. Has a heat capacity of 1.92. So let's say 250 kDTUs per kilogram. Needs to get heated up by. And then, as naphtha, it needs to get heated up by another, say 800 kDTUs. So 1050 kDTUs per kilogram. And this is doing 585 per second. So we need to actually send in 0.5 kilograms of plastic at a time for this to actually heat everything up. Hello, Stinger's Playground. Sour gas boiler. Yes! We thought, for some reason, on this run, because we have access to Iridium, I thought I would try and make a sour gas boiler. We're only doing the boiling part. But I just wanted to test the plastic melting. Because I've never built a plastic melter before, and I wanted to troubleshoot some of the stuff on stream, because I thought it'd be fun. But the long and short of it is, we can only boil about 0.5 kilograms of plastic per second into sour gas with this setup. Super coolant would be needed to make it more efficient late game for what we're doing for sour gas with us. I mean, to be fair, 0.5 kilograms of sour gas per second is still a lot of power, so it probably would still work. But, yeah. Move it so that unmelted uranium. Move them so that unmelted uranium bit into the puddle so it melts and spills back. Yes. Relocate here. I think it will spill back. I'm going to set this to 0.5 kilograms. You know what? Oh, you know what we should actually do? Sorry. You know what we should actually do? We should have 2 meters. We should have one that does the actual 0.5 kilograms until I say so, and then one that splits it into the smaller packets, so it's very conductive. That's what we should do. So, do this. And then this reset. Okay. This is the one that is going to tell it to reset. Then this is going to connect here. So this is going to be set to, let's say, 0.01. Split it into lots of packets. Can we split it smaller? 1 gram packets? That seems a bit excessive. How about 5 gram packets? Hey, can you get me 5 grams of plastic, please? I'll play whatever you want. Sure, do this. At least we have enough gold coming in, we can just do this. We have the thing here. Can you seed dupe using the conveyor limits? Man, I don't know. I know I have actually done a video on seed duping. It's the oxyfern one. That was a method that I quite like. I don't think it's the best method, but it's a method that makes sense and you can get it to work. You're probably not going to be seed duping infinitely. Let's face it. Because you're only seed duping for plants that don't require replacing. I can turn this off now as well. You don't need any more oil back in here. Yeah, you can relocate that blob, that's good. So this needs to be set to 0.5 kilograms. And it needs to reset... Okay, that's good. It needs to reset when the temperature gets above 600. So this will activate when it's above 600. And it'll send more in. But you know what? This honestly might be alright. It might. I think it's the case where we just literally... We can set the flow rate of plastic to like... I think we're probably overthinking this a little bit. I think we can actually just set this to something like 0.001. And then because so little plastic is coming in on the wires... Like, at any one time, there's going to be... Let's see. There's going to be about 20, 22, 24 segments of plastic in here. So, hypothetically... We should be able to set it to 0.02, and it should be fine. So let's actually... Let's set this to 0.02 for now. See if it works running continuously. If it does, great. If it doesn't, then it's fine. I'm going to set this to 620. I don't know, maybe we need 2 different thermosensors. We could do 2 different thermosensors, we've got room. It's gonna take a while to heat up all the way anyways, but the good news is we've got the heat in there now. And I could melt more liquid uranium in here if I really want. I don't think I do want to. I'm gonna melt more liquid uranium up here. Do we have any more? We do. Yeah, I'll do this. Second best of 420 other lol. Funny number. I always love a good funny number. Right, and then we can put the plastic in. But there's no point doing it yet. Oh no, that's the whole point of us doing this. We can't continuously... Yeah, we can't continuously melt it. We have to have the second stage in here because otherwise it's just going to fill with naphtha. We know this. I mean, if we boil the naphtha fast enough, maybe, but I don't want to take that risk. Let's set this to a very low value for now. Because I think we're just going to trial and error it a little bit. So load it up with... This feels really... Load it up with plastic. Allow manual use. And then connect this here. Connect this... here. Then this needs to get disconnected. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we'll at least be able to test out the concept. And I think the Pacus could just wait now. We have the little baby Pacu in here, he's tame. We need to set this to eggs. And I guess edible stuff as well, I don't know. I'm not overly fussed about that. You do need to build this. So, yellow alert these. Yeah, look, we're above, we're almost above, actually, I think we are above steel temperatures now. There's Aquatuner. Innovation! Discovery! This Pepsi is so fucking hot. This Pepsi is like 30 degrees. Ugh. Perhaps sticking it next to the exhaust of my laptop is not the best plan. I would like you to fix this. We do actually have the masks again. This is good. I'm optimistic that we're actually going to get this done today as well. We just need a mechatronics guy to do this. Your lemonade is fresh from the fridge. From the fridge. From the fridge, yeah, I know. Minor spelling mistake. Get him. Oh, the Pacu. The Pacu are fine. I'm so glad they printed some Pacu and had mercy on me. I mean, we are breeding them in here. This is fine now. I could set this to the dew drippers, and we will once we run out of algae, but not that fast. At least this way the Pacu mostly stays over here, right? Okay, that should all work now. So, we'll start accumulating some Pacu fillets. That's the next thing we need to do. So, okay, I know what we're going to do. The Pacu fillets are going to stay in this room with all the chlorine. Yes. Yes! Look, because it's sterile atmosphere in here. We can have the food in here. We built a freezer, guys. Can you believe it? We built a freezer. Fucking hell. Right, so unpowered refrigerator. Put food in there. This means we can make the other food again. The Jawbos eat live Pacu, just the fillets. They eat the live Pacu as well. The issue specifically here is we need to tame him. And to tame him, we need to feed him from the feeder, which means we need to feed him Pacu fillet from the feeder. But if we feed him 1 kilogram of Pacu fillet at a time, he will get full too quickly, and he won't eat from it constantly. We tested that in sandbox mode, because I was feeling overconfident. I thought I'd just do a sandbox showcase video on it without actually covering it in the stream. But no. So what we actually need to do, we need to put in a auto sweeper. Okay, so what needs to happen? The Pacu fillets. The Pacu fillets need to get dropped in here. I'm just going to have them manually deliver the Pacu fillets. That seems like the easiest thing to do. Temperature plate melting. What happened? Why did this break? Wait. I cooled the oil below its condensation point. That makes sense. You know what? That does actually make sense. I forgot it was like minus 43 is when it actually freezes. Let's set this to minus 28. We were kind of overly keen on that one. How do we get in here? This feels silly enough to work. Alright, here's what we do. This actually will work, that's good. Remove this. That means all the steam's gonna come out. So actually, I need to... Ah, fuck. We needed this to work! This is the moment we needed this to work! Okay, look. I need you to do this. I need you to... In fact, I'm gonna re-pump it here. That's fine. Probably need to equalize temperature in the storage buffer before cooling it that low. What? If you break it diagonally, the oil might form a lock on its own. Oh, yes, true. Yes, that's what we normally do. Yep. So, dig this, deconstruct this. No. Yes. Tile. Think, brain, think. When I'm in Devon, I'm getting a humidity meter for my room, because it feels like I'm in a fucking swamp. Right. Turn this on. Oil. We don't need oil. Great. Oh, you've already got the plastic in here. Right, so we've got 5 grams of plastic at a time running through here. You have hit the limit. Have you? Really sent 100 packets in here? I don't think you have. Unless you sent one big packet and lots of little ones. Right. The plastic is in here. It is taking a while to heat. The gas is helpful to this. I think we need a metal tile in here somewhere. Let's build a... Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's build an Iridium tile here. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. And I can remove this, and I can put some more metal tiles in. This is going to take too long. Also, the plastic on our heat loop is running outside. That is not a good plan. Fuck. Yeah, I really didn't think that one through, did I? Oh, damn it. I think we could still figure it out. So let's just move all of these and seal it off. Fucking hell. This is the part of the stream where I'm going to swear a lot. I'm surprised it wasn't 7 hours ago. Well, I mean, that's more gold we can use for other things, right? You need to get in... you need to get in here. You need to fix that pipe. So what I need to do now is I need to seal this, and then I actually just need to move this a little bit over and seal it. Oh, I see the problem with this plan now. This tile gets built last. Right, conveyor loader. So you could go here. Then, okay, you're actually just connected to that one straight up. That's fine. Okay, so then we dig this, and then we put this here, and we put this here. The conveyor rail could just go here. Is this actually heating up? No. It is looping. That's good. The coolant is not looping. We need to make this slightly longer. There you go. Okay. Did we fix... Wow, I'm getting a lot of loot today. I guess that's what happens when you stream for 7 hours. You get a lot of loot. I'm really glad I cleared my hard drive as well, so I can just download this whole mod. Right, yeah, you need to do this style. Oh, you can't actually reach this. That's hilarious. Good job. Speed 3. Speed 3, I ideally want to be done within the hour. 1 or 2 light temperature plates will probably work around the Aquatuner and not to let it vacuum the room later. Yeah, but like, yeah. Okay, let's put a... We actually have some diamond. We can make some diamond temperature plates. That's fine. Yeah, later on we'll make sure it's full of some sour gas. So... Also, yeah, I guess we need an ammo. We need a sensor in here then. Right, so you need to be set to allow manual use, plastic, priority 9. And now I can fill this all up. Then there's gas in here. That gas is going to heat up, so I'm actually going to need to vacuum this. Well, we're going to have to remove this for now. I can't actually get back in afterwards. Hot gas in here is going to cause an issue. I can corner... Maybe I could corner build a tile later. That gas is all going to go in here. I think we just need to accept nobody's going to come in here later. I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm not sure we're going to have time to build the temperature plates in here. I'm going to leave it. 7 green steel up above a kilogram. Get you guys out of here. Build this. Then we can pump all the gas I just pumped into here. Counts. At least the gas shouldn't be superconductive, but this does need to be done immediately. You are doing it immediately. And that power wire gets hooked up to these. This needs to be at a power plant because we were relying on actually tuning this. And I need to put, I need to actually make this a tile. Because we're going to have the polluted water coming out here. At least we didn't run out of peat. That would have been more annoying. Right, you're running again. Oh, no, we just didn't actually fit the pipe. Oh, you're just not running. So, place this with igneous rock. This is probably fine. We'll seal that up later. Right, I don't think there's that much more that you need to do. This, we don't need all these. Get rid of these. At least all the wires aren't breaking anymore. I think we may have actually fixed that situation. How's this room looking? Oh. Wow. Excuse you. It's not good. Wow, I'm glad I spotted this now. These guys are struggling. You were pooping in it, it melted and then refroze into tiles. That's awkward. Right, this is okay now. Seal this for now. I don't mind that this isn't 100% full. Do I? Oh, this is full because we have the friggin' oil thing from earlier. That's fine. Okay. What now? Right, so this needs to run. Need to load these with peat. Did I automate peat delivery? I did! This is full of peat. I could do the same here. So this is fairly straightforward. Conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle. Then same thing in here. And then power wire. It's a little bit of gold. Probably shouldn't hook that up to the same wire as this, so let's actually do that, and then this. Probably for the best. And then the conveyor rail for peat can go here. That's fine. Okay. And then that way you're not automatically delivering all the peat anymore. Right, the plastic is... okay, well, need a bit more power than that. What do I want to stop tinkering? I don't know. Nothing? What are we getting here? Oh, just some regular gases. Whatever. Right, that's plenty of stuff for you to do. Do that, that will help. You did build this. It is cold in here. So let's put the Pacus fillets in here. And then let's keep an eye on how many Pacus fillets we have. None are present. Okay, you don't actually need that on this menu. And then what I need to do is I need to put a loader in here with a... In fact, I think this should just be a manual loader, right? Not an actual fridge. And then that needs a meter. So let's actually just put that, I don't know. It's coldest down here where the pipe's running past, so we do want to put the loader here. Because it's where we're going to store the Pacus fillet in bulk. Or wherever we get it. What's the fish doing? They will be an adult fairly soon. That's good. So, what's the issue with this? Is there actually heat conduction going on with this? Do I need to actually bridge it through all of these random ass tiles? If so, that's going to be a big problem. Maybe not? I was supposed to build the metal tile. Does need to happen, doesn't it? This is irritating because this was supposed to be a vacuum. And this is supposed to be how we access this room to build everything. I could corner build that tile. Maybe? No. No, I can't corner build that tile. I can corner build this tile, but then can I build the loop to go around it? Yes. It's gonna be annoying, but we can do it. Can we? Ah, I've really screwed this up. It doesn't seem like it's cooling down the insulated tile, so I don't think that's the issue. I think it's cooling down somewhere else. Still a load of random... There's still a load of gas in here. If you do dump something in here that off gases, I swear to God... No, it's just because there's a big lump of carbon dioxide here. You know what? Let's actually... I could do this now. All I need to do is come in here. Like this. And then we can get down here. And I can replace this tile. And then what I can do is something like this. Not ideal, but we can do it. Oh, I can't reach those tiles. I can if I build a ladder here. Okay. Am I just gonna let the plastic heat up in here at the moment on the rail? Probably. Like, maybe that would actually be helpful. No. The plastic is not heating up on the rail at all. Wait! Is this too little mass to actually conduct heat? Is that the issue? No, because it was getting hot. Let's increase this to 0.02. We'll see if putting a metal tile in here helps. I think it might. Getting rather hot now. I think I need to set this to 600, because otherwise it's going to start overheating the Aquatuner. Okay. I needed to corner build this. No, I could just regularly replace it. Some of the uranium might come out. Oh, I have to corner build it because otherwise it's going to just leak all the heat out. So I actually need to get down here. Then I need to keep that tile there. Okay. What do you think? What's the smallest mass packet that we can actually transmit heat through? I feel like it was working. Right. Can I replace this with a metal tile now? Obviously, I don't need to replace that rail. Oh, I made it out of iron ore? Okay, that's kind of weird. I do have the Iridium. I've not tried anything below 120 pipe at any time. Yeah. I don't think that was the issue we were having with the bleach stone. We just loaded up 20 kilogram packets. It does appear to all be off-gassing. Good. Yes, we have actually... Okay, I don't think they've all been growing, but whatever. I'm not complaining about how that's gone. You need to build the metal tile afterwards. So that metal tile is going to get very hot very quickly. That's good. So the uranium is not ideal. It's going to have to be metal tiles. But plastic is an insulator, so that's fine. Wait. Yeah, this straight up isn't exchanging. Well, it's fairly straightforward because I can just dump it here for now. It's not actually hot. It will bleed into abyssite. Yes. From the metal tile. Okay, that's fine, because we can replace these tiles without issues. And then once we've done that... Oh, I know what we can do. We can dig these tiles as well, and then we can replace the other tiles. In fact, let's just replace all the abyssite. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, I just realized a big problem with this. You realize what the big problem is? Yes. All the heat would leak from this! The weirdest place to shove this. Butter shoot drops butter. You'll have to see it. This is now set to 0.02. Set to 0.5. I think that is acceptable. We will see. So now I need to dig that. I need to do that tile. And then I could replace this. I think I actually just... I don't need to yellow alert all of this. Just need all of this. It does look like butter. Indeed! It looks like something. Right, okay, so now sending 20 kilogram through packets at a time, so now that needs to go here. Now let's test this. If this doesn't exchange heat, then something is very wrong. This is exchanging heat very quickly. We got sour gas! We've already got sour gas in here. Something exchanged heat. It wasn't what we wanted to, but this is working now. Okay, okay, look, it's melting off the rail. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. So this is working. Good. Now the issue is we need a temperature plate in here. Guys, we did it. We boiled plastic into sour gas. No, this is still set the... This is still set the... No, I said it... No, this is set the kilograms. It was set to 5 grams. It was coming out in 5 gram packets before. That was a big packet that didn't need to come out. Oh, that's a little packet. Oh, right. That again. Okay, good. That's actually a big relief. So I probably don't actually want it to go through that now, do I? I don't think anything is actually getting there. It's doing that random bug. It is doing that random bug. Right, I guess we're not going to worry about the metal tiles after all. This isn't ever actually going to clean, is it? Okay. Oh, there's nothing on here, that's fine. Where empty packets keep traveling. Now, I wonder why that is. There's lots of them in here. That's not good. Looks like we've got a little bit of naphtha forming. So this needs to kick in. The conductivity here is not great. We need to put in a temperature plate. That is what we need to do. Okay, you know what? I'm confident enough in this now that the sour gas is in the room that we're going to come in and add the temperature plates. And then I'm going to replace all of these tiles. So that is going to get cut off. Actually, am I going to worry about that for now? No. It's going to fill up anyways. This should stay nice and warm now because there's hot gas over here. And then this needs to be priority. This needs to be yellow alert. Cancel that one. The problem is, this isn't boiling the full amount of sour gas. So, the other thing is, we wanted to boil 0.5 kilograms per second of sour gas. The issue with this is that it's boiling one packet as it comes in per second. I guess the logic was, like, I was thinking about the capacity of the whole loop. That's not going to work. So, we need to set this to 0.5. So, the second meter was kind of redundant, really. Put this to 0.5. Let's see what this does. It's sending in half the mass because I've got the meters in sequence and there's automation happening. You know what? I'll allow it for now. So these bigger packets, are they melting immediately? They are melting when they get in the... They are melting when they get in the naphtha, I think. Oh yeah, they're melting when they get they're melting when they turn to naphtha. So the uraniums do what we wanted. When the plastic melts into naphtha, it immediately turns into sour gas because of the conductivity with the uranium. That was the whole point of this uranium layer. So we only actually really needed to get it. We only need to heat it to the point on the conveyor where it actually gets to the boiling temperature. That's good. But we're ending up with more and more of these empty packets, which is not ideal. You still need to do these bits here. This uranium is cooling down. Actually, it's heating up sometime. Good. Right, speed it up. Let's put the temperature plates in. Some of you may scold. That is a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Nice work. Maybe just the one temperature plate for now. We're gonna burn for a lot of groups doing this. Not the right time to do this, I don't think. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound. So this part is successful. I mean, not the mutilated beast part. The actual boiling plastic part. So now what I need to do is let's increase this to 1. Increase this to 1. Get the actual throughput we want. The meter stuff was pointless. That's alright. Okay, so you're done. So now you need to seal this, and we need to pump this again. Is it going straight to sour gas? It's going to naphtha, and then because the uranium is so conductive and it's at the right temperature, it's immediately going to sour gas. The naphtha does not stick around for a long time. Someone does need a rescue mayor. No. Someone needs to rescue Maya. I think I just cancelled the errand. They dying. They are dying. We've done a lot of stuff today. They're not going to die from this. Look, Stinky's here to save the day. This snazzy suit. Right, seal this. So, what's the issue now? The issue now is it's too cold and it needs to heat up again. To be fair, we just built a load of diamonds and also got surprised. And then we can remove this, remove this, remove this. And then we can place most of this stuff. Yeah, they've been saved. They won't have to come back in here. World's worst sour gas boiler. That's what we've done today. World's worst plastic melter, I suppose. Overheating. The gas pump. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's set it to 550 then. That should still work, I think. That's gonna be a pain. Well, now the plastic's in here. It does look like it's all melting off the rail, even at this flow rate. Oh, you're fine now. Okay, that's good. The plastic is helping to cool stuff down. Okay. We're doing it. We're filling a gas reservoir with sour gas. Unbelievable. It's actually 1 gas pump's worth of sour gas. Or it should be, anyways. I believe it's alternating, yeah. Because of the stupidity with the meters, it's cancelling itself out. We are ending up with 1 gas pump's worth of sour gas. Constantly. Amazing! I guess this is going to be the thumbnail today, isn't it? World's worst plastic melter. Yeah, good job, guys. They're all coming to gloat. But this does at least prove the principle works. And this will heat up when it needs to. Yeah, this will heat up when it needs to. And this will do the cooling when it needs to. I'm not sure what the continuous power draw of this is, but I think it is a profit even with non-supercooling liquids. Okay. I mean, we can figure out a solution to the tiny blobs. Alright, that's done. So that means the last thing left to do is tame the Jawbo, and then we're done with this run forever, which is going to be an immense relief. Animal temperature plates, macro tiles, wait for big heat buffer, so it doesn't spike. Yes. Yes, to be fair, there's a lot of heat capacity here already because we had so much liquid uranium, but I agree that probably makes more sense. Yeah. Right, Pacu fillets. So, we need a conveyor loader here. We need a meter. I didn't really think that through, did I? I'm going to put the meter here. Don't make it out of iron. So that's going to deliver... You know what, do it like this, so most of it's hanging out down here. And then... That meter is going to be set to... very small packets. And the Jawbo should be eating them continuously, that's the plan. So maybe we can just have them on the conveyor. I think if you were actually setting up a proper build for this, you would put them in different areas. Then we want a... Oh, right. So what we need to do is we need to drop them in one at a time. So I think what I need is I needed to let through. I needed to let it through with a buffer. And then just drop it in with the chute, I think. So let's actually... Hold on, what am I doing? Cancel this. Nobody's doing any work anyways. Just had a thought. If a robo hand can grab through a corner, can Dupes grab it too if you position it and then move command to? Not sure. I don't like doing stuff like that in general. We do it if we have to, but I prefer not to do it if I can. Alright, send it through the insulated tile. Then dump it here. No, don't dump it in the water. Dump it here. And then we set up the same thing here. With the conveyor meter. This should go... Oh, doesn't actually matter, does it? Really? Maybe to dump the eggs in the water anyways. So that one could go like this. The critter sensor will go as planned, and then the rest of the eggs, where will the rest of the eggs go? Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna put the, I don't think it matters at this point. I'm just gonna put them in with the Pacu. Fuck it. There you go. Is that gonna get confused? It probably is gonna get confused, isn't it? Let's actually just do something like this. Yeah, just do something like that. Then power-wise, we've got enough gold. We can do this. I'm really glad none of the old wires are breaking now. That was very annoying. Criticenter needs to be here to do the same thing. You need to be set to Pacus fillets, but I don't want to set you yet, because I want to make sure the dupes don't deliver to this. I should probably actually stop the dupes from going in this room, which I can do. It should be fine. This needs to be set to very small packets, like 0.001 packets, and then I need the reset to have a... So green signal reset the amount, so I need it to be a filter gate, right? By the law of preservation of conservation of the environment, the rail is not confused anymore, but I am. Yes, yes, that's how the spaghetti goes. That's how the spaghetti goes. This is getting close to probably my longest stream ever. I lie. I think my longest stream was like 9.5 hours. Because I was demented. Hang on. I think this should work. Okay. So the sour gas should just be churning around now, right? It's a bit confusing because we're seeing the mix of packets. I don't think this is quite a max throughput, but this is good enough. We have a large amount of sour gas. Well, maybe we do the Jawbo and Pacu. But I feel like this wasn't most of the effort. Maybe we could put the surfboard in here. If we could put the surfboard in here and decorate it, then maybe we do it. But this needs to be set to the same thing. So, eggs and stuff. I do actually have a wire in here we can use for this as well. Let's get the surfboard, so... Because I can fit a liquid pump somewhere, right? Maybe a mini liquid pump? We can do a mini liquid pump for a change. Do I have mini pumps? I didn't research them. Fix that. Mini liquid pump. There you go. I know if we wanted a replacement Jawbo in here, we need to make this tank bigger, but I'm not actually bothered about that specific part for now. We'd have to change a lot of stuff in here anyways. So I don't think I'm gonna bother. Oh god, it's not anything now. This chiller is trying, but it's really having to try. What else is left? Okay, so you need to be allow manual use, edible Pacu fillets. And all we need to do is actually eat one to test this out, because one Pacu fillet we can split that up for ages. And that's what we need to do. You know, I'm very impressed we didn't die, actually. I thought we were pretty close, because the spawn was completely broken, our power network was dying. Am I just feeding the Jawbo Pacu fillet or live Pacu? We're feeding it Pacu fillet specifically to tame it, because you have to tame it with the fish feeder. And then when it's tame, you feed it the live Pacu, and I think that makes a lot more sense. But if you look at the Jawbo, the products from the Jawbo don't actually matter based on the amount, the type of food. I don't think. So, 1,000 calories per cycle of Pacu. Each Pacu is worth Well, yeah, each Pacu is worth 1,000 calories. I guess it's probably 24 times required for each critter. 12, yeah. It's 12 per critter. But then it's got the whole mixed ranch problem that the Dartle Rex ranch has, where if you've got live Pacu swimming around with live Jawbos, the Jawbo gets crowded very easily. Yeah, exactly. One Pacu or one Jawbo needs 24. Have you done one of those fancy new Pacu rooms? No, we're just testing this out. I'm going to do a proper build, but we're going to do it off stream. But I just wanted to test this out today. How do you prefer to store them for refilling the room? I don't know yet. We will figure that out. Look, the adult Pacu, he's glum. Glum because he hasn't eaten for feeder. Ow. You could do that. It's right here. Right here. Eat the food. I'm gonna increase this now. Does that help? Yeah, have more food. I think he's just bugged. This happens sometimes. There you go. Is there any more efficient if you do the more complicated thing of feeding it like live Pacu? I think the main thing is you don't have to meter in the Pacu fillets. I'm not sure whether that's going to be worth it though or not. I send 1 egg per cycle for a total of 5. That way 1 per cycle, 1 hatches, and the other is consumed. Yeah. And try to set it to say 1 or 10 seeds, it won't let them. I filed a bug for a feeder. When you try and set it to say 1 or 10 seeds, it won't let them. Oh, okay. I always do it with algae anyways, because it's easy to partition, but I think the long-term plan was to just fill it with dewdrop seeds. Oh wait, that's what we're supposed to be doing, isn't it? Yeah, get the algae out of here. This is supposed to be dewdrop seeds. Now, then you are supposed to have dewdrop seeds. Yeah. There you go. You will need to feed them fillets through feeder because they'll get well. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I do need you to actually build these. I don't know what else you're currently doing. In all honesty. I don't need you to do this. What else are you actually doing? Oh, you are building this. It's going very slowly. What's the commute situation like? So they're still spending a lot of time de-stressing. A lot of it is resting, recovering from breath, ranching. What's going on? What are you grabbing? This is not good. Oh, I bet you're grabbing iron from the freaking volcano. Yeah, this is actually too hot. Also, I've just noticed I'm just blowing hot air on myself now with the fan. That's probably not a good idea either. Where are you going? Oh, fabrication supply. You know what? Stop making steel. We don't actually need it anymore. Sorry. Not at the moment. So you can't let it do 1 seed per day and no more? Oh, that's a shame. Right, am I just gonna yellow alert this? I'm just gonna yellow alert this. We have just got to test this out. I know you're not very keen, but I'm not very keen either. We gotta go. We've gotta succeed. Wait, what broke? The wire. Oh, right. The wire for the steam turbine broke. Oh, and all the liquid froze. That's funny. Well then... Is there actually any point not opening this up now, then? I don't think so. We're still cooling this down pretty well. Do it. I'm sure yellow alerting this entire construction won't go wrong. I'm gonna reload it so that the Pacu eats the seeds. This definitely seems like a bug. You find that dewdrop seeds are better than sweatcorn seeds. Oh, you know what? I hadn't even considered that. Hold on. How many of each do we have? Let's reload first. I think, actually... I don't know what that is, really. We're not really planning on planting more sweatcorns, though, are we? So from that Pacu patch, we're actually stuck with feeding Pacu full breeding rooms, unfortunately? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not looking into it in that much more depth, then, today. A rubber band. I don't know why I felt like showing you that. Oh, fish, how are you doing? Where are you? There you are. Oh, look! Spot whiskers. See if you can spot whiskers. The camouflaged sausage. Hilarious. Yeah, left. Left! Right, let's try this again. Fish, eat. There you go. That's irritating. So, if we look at seeds, we have... well, we had a load of dude seeds. We have 704 sweatcorn seeds. You know what? Put sweatcorn seeds in here too. I don't really mind which. In fact, sweatcorn is probably easiest. Just do that. I don't mind what specifically. Pacu is now sorted. Fat sausage. Yeah. Whiskers has been well behaved. Yeah, now this room is down to temperature. I don't think we'll have any problems with this. How long is it actually going to take me to build this? The issue is the masks in here, isn't it? Not getting any. Oh, did the pipe melt? We did have the pipe melt a while ago. Let's just sort that out. How old is Whiskers? About 3.5 years old now. Got them in spring 2022. They could live for like 15 years. Whiskers ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, well, we're getting some of this done. I've realized what's happening. My fan is blowing the exhaust air from the chiller onto me. So I'm getting the breeze, but it's a hot breeze. It's not good. I've got to admit, if I was about to start the stream, it would be too hot now for me to start streaming. But we're committed. We're at the end. We've got to test the final hypothesis. It won't take very long either. Just need to get some air back in here. Right. That should be going in there now. Good. Not too much left to do. And then we just murder a Pacu and find out. What we got? More Pacu! Yeah! Pacu! There's probably too many Pacu now. Oh, whatever, who cares? You know what? Let's connect this up. Just do this. And we can swim in here. Did I cover up all the windows? I did. The problem is, you've got to remember, I've got 2 fish tanks in here and they're evaporating. And one of them's getting chilled. The result is, the room's hotter than normal. And it's more humid than normal. It's almost at the point where I'm worried about the humidity affecting my tech. Why I'm going to get this meter tomorrow. Because if it's too high, I probably shouldn't actually be streaming. Period, when the chiller is on. But that's just sad. I guess in that circumstance, the problem is all my stuff's up here, and I wouldn't be able to move all my stuff downstairs and do a scuffed stream. It's so humid that OS will just rewrite itself in Rust. So don't say that. You have not done very much today, have you, sir? Just plop them in the puddle. Yeah, I know. I want to test the metering for the Pacu fillets. That's the thing that's important to me. I guess the rest of this doesn't matter as much. Got a broken... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Oh, right. We can replace these. That's fine. Okay. We can come in here and replace all of this with conductive wire now. Thankfully, this layer of water is actually very helpful for that. The plug slug is now in the oxygen. I repeat, this is not a drill. We literally didn't have the refined metal to do this originally, otherwise we would have. Alright, okay. Yeah, keep working on that. We're not getting any peppers because of this. You know what? Just gold amalgam to gold. That's enough heat, right? More gold for the gold gods. Yeah, I've currently got a 0.6 degrees temperature difference between the water in the chiller and the water in the tank, which is giving some idea of how much heat is seeping into the tank. Right, what was the research one? The mini liquid pump. I can go here. Oh yeah, the final important bit for the thumbnail. Yes, we're gonna do all the thumbnail crap too. This is very important. So, because I don't think we're gonna have the thing as the plastic boiler as the thumbnail. I'm not sure. I would rather just have all the DLC stuff be the thumbnails. You know? The impression I get. Do that. This can go in here. Wait. What's wrong with this picture? Guys, have you figured it out? I'm gonna slowly drain one tank and fill the other. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care at all. This doesn't consume a huge amount, right? I need a decor item in here. Stat. Crown molding, please. Thank you. Right, set this. You've got the egg. We're pumping and dumping eggs. Okay, that's an issue. You're not supposed to keep loading and dumping eggs. Wait, is there an egg in here? I don't think there is. There's two critters. Where's the other egg? There's no other Pacu egg. Nails crying in the Jawbos. Wait, really? Oh, poor Nails. Oh, they're not actually crying. Guys, where is the second critter? Oh, it's on the conveyor. Okay. Below 3? What? Why does the arrow only go up in increments of 2? That's just stupid.
Thanks for the rain.
Willow Rainy, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing... It is so hot in the UK. Well, A, it's really hot outside. It's like 32 outside. B, I've got the chiller trying to keep the fish cool while I'm in here. Use the tank cooler. I just need to dip in the tank at this point. That's what it's going to take. The fish are fine. I'm the one suffering. The fish are at a tolerable temperature. I am not. But... to summarize what we've done today, hold on, hello. First of all, here's the fish, hello. Whiskers was hiding here a minute ago. But secondly, so we're on RelicAAAAAAAGHH, we're on the lab seed. The meteor landed in cycle 11. I have been trying to investigate everything to do with the DLC in this stream. And what we've done, so we've been playing for, well, this is session number 7. We've The lums have overpopulated. The critter drop-off got confused by this door. I'm not going to bother fixing this. But I'm pretty happy with the lum ranchers in general. These 2 lum ranchers are perfect. And then we just need to do the critter dropper instead of this to avoid this issue. So I will do a video on that on YouTube fairly soon. Let me give you a shout out as well. Hello, rain. Yes, and I'm on today because I knew it was going to get too hot this evening to actually stream. So, yeah. Because yesterday it was too hot for me to actually stream. So, lums we got going. We also... Let's see. Dewdrops and dartles and rexes. We've actually got them going. We're producing enough reed fiber to run some Atmo suits. It's not a lot. And the dartles keep getting stuck in this door for some reason. Again, I think there is, I think there's something we can improve on this, but I think we've explored it thoroughly enough that I'm overall happy with this concept. We can expand it from there. Having fun with the Megathrons as well. We have some chlorine beds. We haven't got quite enough chlorine for everyone, but whatever. Our spawn, we broke the spawn. Definitely. I could rebuild this. Put that hydrogen into this one. We're surviving, but it's tough. We actually, for no real reason at all, we set up a plastic melter over here. Because we wanted to fill a gas reservoir with sour gas. The main reason we did this is because we had Iridium from the asteroid. And I realized if we have space materials like Iridium, we can actually test a very rudimentary version of our plastic balling design for the sour gas or bust run, which we're going to be resuming when we get back from holiday next week. So that's there. And I'm quite pleased that we found a way to efficiently cook plastic into sour gas. I mean, efficiently in terms of power, not in terms of whatever crap is going on here. And then... what else have we done? The lures. We did not have a very good solution to this. Our solution was have nits in here, have lots of lure plants, and then the dupes come in here and get stung when they do their recreation duties. Not a very good idea. The actual system, which is on my Discord that I've seen people use, is using betas, beta hives with the lures, and keeping it all in a thin chlorine gas so that the heat doesn't get conducted over to the betas before they get eaten. So that is what you should do, and this is just silliness. But we've certainly explored it, and we've got enough plastic to at least test this design out, because we've boiled quite a lot of plastic. We've got like nearly a whole reservoir full of sour gas now. We may have burned some people trying to get in there and fix everything. Sweatcorns and Mimickers are doing fine. I think that's about it, really. I think, oh, and we're trying to tame a Jawbo. That is the current plan. Although, actually, the current plan is to just build the mechanical surfboard. Everything else seems done. So, oh, right, the friggin' auto-sweeping. This needs to only activate if this is set to 2. Oh, I've realized what we need to do. No, we need to stop this from dumping on a tile that the auto-sweeper can get to. So I actually need to... No, cock. That was why we set up our system originally, right? But no, I'm only going to set this up to work if the critic count is above... is 3 or above. That's what I'm going to do. This is not how you're supposed to do it, but we're just doing this to make sure we've actually got the Pacu. Fortunately, we actually printed a load of Pacu from the pod. So we've got plenty of test subjects for this. So I guess we'll do the same in here. Because this definitely isn't going to work either. Oh, who peed in here? Really? Someone peed in the Jawbo tank? That's just rude. But yeah, we're pretty much wrapping up, but we've still got to actually tame the Jawbo. Yes, everyone's been peeing themselves all day. Because our power network broke, our spawn broke, we still haven't fixed it. The dupes have been getting squished by the massage tables all day. They're trying their best, but they've been getting pretty stressed out. The knit stings have been stressing them out. The popped eardrums have been stressing them out. This isn't running because the sieve isn't running because a wire broke somewhere. Yeah, this one probably. We didn't have enough refined metal to do all of this. We have a lot of refined metal, but it's all out in space. It's already hot. So I'm not super keen on replacing the entire base wiring with super hot iron. But, so we're just fixing it as we go. Right, build all of this. We can now at least actually tame the guy. Right, let's do it. Let's murder a load of fish. We have a load of wild ones over here. So murder them. You need to put them in here immediately. So we should have Pacu fillet immediately. There's nothing else we want to put in here. You guys don't eat Pacu fillet, so you should be fine. There you go. And then we're going to meter that out in very small packets. We're going to set this to every schedule block. I think we're going to send a packet. Yeah, rip fish. We're not very kind to fish in this channel, I've realized. We have the Pacu channel points, but that's it. How's the DLC? It's pretty good. The things I think are going to be the most impactful generally for everyone. The Jawbos producing rust is great. It makes rust deoxidizers a lot better, and I think there is a chance you can actually set up a colony without water sources because of the loop involving the rust. And it also gives you a reason to farm Pacus when you already have good food production. So that is nice and needed. The other thing I think is going to make a really big difference, Megafrond is quite a bit easier than Sleep Wheat for small throughputs. Obviously you need to have a lot of chlorine gas, but other than that it's not very fussy. The grain takes ages to go off. So pretty easy replacement for berry sludge and that sort of thing. I'm not overly fussed about the Darthels and the Rexes. I think you're better off just going with Drecos most of the time. Lums are okay, but I don't know. Lums and peat seems like something you're doing because you don't have hatches and coal. They're very cute, but I'm questioning how useful they are overall. I guess you need peat for the tough food for the smoker, so you're probably going to want them at some point if you've got. But then again, you're only getting the tough meat from the Lum. Where else do you get tough meat from? The Rexes. Yeah, you literally get it from the Rexes and the Lums, and that's it. And you don't need the Rexes, if I'm being honest. So that's kind of a self-solving problem. So again, I don't think you really need the Lums, but the fact that they stomp the ground and auto-harvest plants is pretty interesting. Oh my god, look at all this pea. I think the thing that's actually going to make the biggest difference for everyone is the Lura plant. Because being able to just convert power into plastic is gigantic. Because we're using the nits, and that's not a good system, but it still doesn't require any resources other than stinging the dupes, which you can manage. You can see we've got way too many nits in here. These plants are all full. Beaters and nits is even better. And again, you can just boil the amber into resin and then just run it through a polymer press. And there's no dupe interaction needed for that bit. So with beaters and lure plants in a chlorine atmosphere, and a boiler for the amber, you could fully automate free plastic production, which is extremely strong and kind of invalidates the whole reason I was doing the sour gas or bust. But we're still going to do it because farming a lot of Drecos sounds like a fun challenge. And we've got to get out of this save. Right, what's going on with this then? So, have you been delivering these? You have. Have you? No. No one's been delivering these. Yellow alert. I told people not to eat them. I really hope they didn't eat them. Oh, for fuck's sake, I think they ate them. I told people not to eat Pacu fillets. They didn't even set this to Pacu fillet yet. This needs to be priority 2. Right, where is the Pacu fillet? Can you tell I've been streaming for 8 hours yet? Yes. We definitely disposed of the Pacu fillet somehow. That's irritating. Well, time for more murder. Where did we put it? Did we cook it? No. I don't think so. I see you streaming at weird times, I'll look at the time. Yeah. Right, Pacu fillet. What are you doing? Store Pacu fillet. Where? In here. Correct answer. We're okay. You're looking for food. The wildness is still increasing. You've been here for 25 cycles. Right, we've delivered the Pacu fillet. It is in here. It is going through here. We set this to 0.0. Oh. This is set to kilograms! This is set to kilograms. So this is going to send... So this is 1 kilogram. Oh yeah, this is 1 kilogram. So this is going to send 10 grams of Pacu fillet through at a time. Every 25 cycles. Is that correct? Let's look at this. Yes. We got 1 packet. The rest of it's set up here. This is going to reset. This isn't going to reset. We need the other one, don't we? Or do I need to put this in the other port? I need to flip this around. That's what I need to do. But it won't live so long. It's in chlorine and it's cold. Yeah, I'm aware that it won't live long in general. Oh, the fillet's not conducting the temperature properly. Well, it's still in the sterile atmosphere. It would be nice if I could see. Let's see. No, we can't see the spoilage status of this. In any case, we have a very small dollop of Pacu fillet. It's now going to go in here. Yep, you have 10 grams of Pacu fillet. There you go. Now you've ate from feeder, and you're still going to be looking for food because you're not hungry. That's the key to all of this. That is the key. Because if you just feed it 1 kilogram of Pacu fillet, it's going to be satisfied for like 8 to 10 cycles. And then it's not going to de-wild. So you have to do this with the meter. That is the most important thing. I'm really glad this is actually working. Right, now we just need to drywall it. We need a Jawbo print. That was our goal, was to use all of these different wallpapers. I didn't tell anyone until right now. Right, here you go. I think this is close enough to a good setup that they're happy with it. Right, and then you need to build all of this. I'm gonna yell alert all this. Fuck it. Also, we need to put the filter gate back here. It needs to go this way. Good, I think we're getting there. But yeah, all the geysers erupted at once when we landed, or when the meteor landed on cycle 11. It's kept at -20 or something. Should probably put it through a loop of frozen storage to loop them back. Yes. Good idea. That's fairly easy. All I need to do for that is more bridge trickery. Need you to load from here primarily. Pick it up when it's reset. Yeah, go ahead and do that and set this to 25. Yeah. That? Alright? Yeah, that was just 5 seconds. Okay. This seems like it should be good now. And we do actually need to tame the Jawbos, so maybe this doesn't need to be yellow alert. Maybe we just need to speed through it. I would prefer for the dupes to not pee in the tanks anymore. Yeah, Pacus fine. There's an egg. The egg is still getting dropped. God. It's because the egg is disappearing from the room. Oh, I actually have a loop with 3 different eggs going now. That's hilarious. We're juggling! Hooray! This is literally just how you juggle. Not supposed to be how it works. I'm literally just going to put a filter gate on this. There you go. I do not need the automation to work perfectly for now. I just need the actual taming bit to work. I was never going to build this thing properly first time on stream. But it's good to know the setup is fundamentally the same. The space for the Jawbo needs to be bigger than this. That's true. You are definitely eating properly. It is good. Alright. Oh my god. So what have we learned, and what are we going to apply next time? So we've learned, if you're going to put the critter dropper in here, put it next to the grooming station. Critter drop off, put it next to the grooming station, instead of in this room. Or use a critter dropper, like for the bandits. Beaters are better than nits for this. Try mimickers as well, because it's just a small dirt cost and you still get everything done. Something has gone wacky up here with the gas pressure. It's fine. What else have I learned? This stuff works fine, but Dartles and Rexes are not great. Like, it's not super needed. It's fun, but it's like... it's not better than technology we already have. And... Iridium's great. Plastic melting is fun. I feel like we're not really sending through the right amount. Will the mimickers fertilize them if they don't get eaten? I think we should just check this. Check it here. I think, you know what? Let's just test it. Bring one in here. These plants are all currently done. Well, they're currently growing, so this should be fine. I have just realized the window on my tank has fogged up. Look at this. No, not this. Look. That's not good. You see that? That's not good, is it? Fuck me. That's never happened before, ever. At least it shows the chiller is working, yeah. Good lord. That's so funny. I've gotta stop streaming in a minute. We gotta get this built and then we gotta like abort mission. I'm pretty convinced this is working properly. We gotta get this built as well. I'm gonna yellow alert the rest of this. I'm gonna turn the fan off. No, don't turn it on. I am very concerned about that. But I think it's mostly just it condensing on the tank because the water is cold. It's so fucking weird. Oh no! You know, I never thought playing this game I'd be in IRL danger of overheating. These dupes are also not having fun. No, you need to make these out of gold. Sorry. Oh my god. How hot is my computer? Let's check this quickly. Oh, you can actually see this window? Oh, right. I'm on the wrong window. Oh, okay. I've only been on there for a little bit. Okay. This is the same as it was before. This is still very high, but, like, it's not higher than it was supposed to be. Oh, it said 95 degrees C, by the way. Right. Okay. I think this will work now. I think. Now you're held up. Why? Oh god. This needs to go here. Do I just connect this and disconnect this? Yes. No? No. Oh god. You know what? I'm not even fucking around with this anymore. I have actually got to stop streaming. Like, I think I'm pretty happy with this. We just gotta get someone on the surfboard. We just gotta get someone on the surfboard and then we're done. Because, like, I'm literally fearing for my life at the moment. I'm fearing that I'm gonna short circuit something with this huge humidity in here. Thumbnail, don't fail me now. Looks like we've dropped more Pacu meat here. You not eating this? You should be grabbing all of this, shouldn't you? Oh, the dupes are just grabbing it because they're bored. That's not exactly what we want. Oh. Weird. Same as with seeds, that bug? Ah, okay. Alright. Come on. You know you want to serve. You know you want to serve. Look, here. I'm going to make it easier for you. I'm going to make it easier for you. Here you go. You're all in downtime now. You're all enjoying the summer heat. Just like me. I'm not going to drown the map in magma, by the way. I think we've actually achieved our aims. So I'm relatively happy with what's actually happened. Everyone gets a break. No sleep, just party. Yeah, exactly. It's spring break, 24/7. Oh, they're on the mask! They're on the mask! Oh, that's funny. They're just looking at each other nervously. I like it. These eggs are definitely behaving properly. If this opens, is this actually even a problem? I don't think it is going to open. Let's... There we go. Alright. Good job. Good job. Good job. A bit sleepy. Okay. Alright. We're done. I'm not playing this anymore, and I'm quite frankly leaving this room as soon as I can. But, yes. There you go. A nice little bit of IRL heat-related fun for you guys. Imagine needing oxygen mask to surf. True. Alright. Music time. Music time? Yes. There we go. If you're still here from Willow Rady's raid earlier, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate your company. We've done it. We've investigated every single aspect of the DLC in at least some capacity in this run. We let the meteor land. We survived for 100 cycles. We built a load of new ranches and looked after some fish temporarily. It didn't quite work out exactly as I wanted. The colony almost exploded, but we're mostly fine. I'm slowly boiling alive, but it's alright. The dupes are fine. The fish are fine. But yeah, if you like this run, let me know. We're going to be going back to Sour Gas or Bust when I return from holiday in Devon. All the VODs are going to go on YouTube. There's Discord as well. I may also do some short challenge runs. My stream schedule is going to vary depending on the heat because I'm not staying up this late again on a hot day. But it's been really fun. Thank you for hanging out so much. I mean it a lot. Do we have a Sour Gas bullet design? Yes. Well, no. But the plastic melter worked. The plastic melter worked. We got 1 gas pump's worth of sour gas constantly running through it. There were some issues, but they weren't issues with the boiler. There were issues with my conveying stuff that we could easily fix next time. So I'm very happy with how that went. We only need 1 meter for that. We can take that design and adapt it to Sour Gas or Bust. And obviously the condensing part will have to come when we get supercoolant. That's the next goal. The next goal for Sour Gas or Bust is to go into space, do all the space travel stuff we haven't gotten around to doing yet, and get supercoolant and thermium. The old-fashioned way. Because we've done it with Iridium, and we've done it with the geothermal heat pump. So now we actually need to go to the superconductive asteroid. That's the next thing we need to do. But yeah, I literally got to go before I explode in real life, so... who are we gonna go raid? Wow, my work laptop's hot too. That doesn't usually happen. I'm gonna go raid Shen. Let's go raid Shen. He's playing Victoria 3, which is the game that I'm gonna be playing when I'm not streaming. Because I'm semi-addicted to it now. Good evening. Is it more resource efficiency to let it land or shoot it? Shoot it and you get an infinite deposit. You can space mine, let it land, and you get a load you can mine all at once. If you're building something specific, just let it land and you can grab it quicker, I think. But yeah, see you guys later. Enjoy the weekend, have fun. Bye for now.